Yo! How's it going, everybody? We're back at it once again. Another stream. I am not prepared, it seems. Oh boy. Okay. Let me get everything ready. I also need to do this as well, which is to swap some characters. Let's replace you. Let's bring you. Okay. I should do the missions, right? Now, how's everybody doing today? Sorry, I am gonna be very distracted plus in a hurry because I need to record a ton of videos. So you guys wanted them when I was streaming, so here we are. I made a poll over on the Discord, so if you guys were not aware, I made a poll just saying if I should stream while I'm if I should record while I'm streaming, or should I just cancel the stream and make sure I focus on recording. Most of you guys voted for me to stream, so here we are. Okay, so that is up, so that means the chat is also gonna be up. There you go. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing good. Shouts to Tekka, making a whole new Legends account on your PC just to grind Chrono Crystals for Kefla. Doing pretty good, Tekka. It seems that you're doing pretty good as well, due to the grind. Love to see it. Bringer, how's it going, dude? Preston, welcome on in. Drace, you somehow beat Goku Black and Zamasu despite having a turn with 1 HP. Hey, I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Take that as a W, man. Your Super ECA, SDR Goku, and SDR Shenron. Now you need to ECA and Super ECA AGL Vegeta. Gotcha. I made videos for the how to beat the Super ECAs. Those are now available. Well, the Shenron is gonna come out after the video. I mean, after the stream is over. So do check it out once the stream is done. The Super Saiyan 4s, how to beat the Super Saiyan 4s, those are now available, so you can be able to check those out. They're in the channel already. So, want to take a break from Dokkan? What's going on, Bringer? What happened? Talk to us. Have you been in Spain without the S? Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Aaron over on the Twitch side. You need that Kefla. I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 of these because I need to. Hey, appreciate you, Bringer. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you guys check that video out if you haven't checked that out yet. I did this as soon as I came home, just so I can be able to min-max my time, because I have been, as you guys can see, I'm all over the place. I was gonna try to upload these earlier today, but fiance told me you either go to sleep or I'm gonna hit you with a frying pan, or an equivalent of that. And let me just let y'all know, we don't make the fiance mad. So I had to basically get some rest. In doing so, I'm a little bit delayed in terms of videos, so. Well, if it's to Dokkan Awaken characters, then yes, you had to do this 11 times. However, if it's to awaken a character with their ECA medals, you have to beat their 30 stages. Because all these require 30 medals. Both the ECAs and the Super ECAs. Hey, Kensei, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. La plancha. La chancla. A chancla comes in and it's not a fun time if you get the chancla. Did more multis yesterday and yeah, nothing notable. Couldn't even trade for pity coins. Dude, why are you still summoning? Who do you need? Should have taken the frying pan, easy 8 hours of sleep. Well, I had to go to work too. I just came from work. It's been 2 hours. Well, a little under 2 hours since I came in from work. Because that's another thing. She also wanted me to like wake up at like 6 a.m., which I don't normally do. I like to go to work early and leave early. The more late I am for work, the more late I leave. And I don't want that. So always listen to the partner. Yeah, this is true. These are facts. Tickets are not a shaft, brother. Also, Christian, how's it going? I work in a computer science area. Tickets are a shaft. You use 10 tickets to summon on Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and you got in Super Saiyan 2 Baby, who's Rainbow. I mean, he was featured. You were able to pull a featured character. Won't take long since you're low-key busy and tired. Hope you all have a good swing. Hey, no worries, dude. I appreciate you. I'm the one pulling Kefla first, then. Since you're gonna leave and you're not gonna stay. Make sure you hit the like button on your way in. I'm joking. Yeah, but LF Kefla coming over to Legends. Hopefully you guys get some good luck on your summons over there. I'm assuming we did all the missions. I'm just farming these for the sake of it. Brother's fiance might go Kaioken. Yeah, I do have to listen to my fiance. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I did see LF Kefla coming in. Hopefully you guys get some good luck. Hey, Sokodo, how's it going? You know, I will say, for people who have most of the characters in the banners, you can use, like, I would say just summon on the 50, like the 44% chance to get you the unit from the single. You get a higher chance. I've been seeing it through social media today, apart like a few days. It's not bad, but you're missing out on actually getting like a proper guarantee of pulling the new unit. So just letting y'all know. Okay, we should have how many do these guys awaken? Also, shout outs to the boy Kensei. Appreciate my boy who was here earlier. Hopefully you're doing good, dude. Always gotta give shout outs to the main man. And let me check how many characters ECA with these medals, because again, I'm gonna be recording videos for you guys so I can leave them pre-recorded. Okay, I need one. I already got your medals done. You don't need those, right? Okay, you do, actually. So I might have to continue grinding some more. I would say it's not a waste of tickets. Let me finish my calculation before we jump into another event. So I got 3 characters that can Extreme C Awaken from these guys. That's 2 from Goku's. That's 2 from Vegeta's. That's 3 from Goku's. I think I can have enough. I need to get the silver ones though. Those are the other ones that I need to go for. Alright. Stage level 30 or higher. I thought we did. Whoever said part Ultimate Battlefield it was easy, it's not. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta gets attacked for hit received. I haven't actually tackled it yet, so I can't confirm nor deny that. You'd rather pull the one unit with a higher chance instead of summoning for a bunch of SSRs you already have. Yeah, for those people who do have, like, who have maximized their characters, like they already have the best units from the banner themselves, or most of the units from the banners themselves, then I would say just summoning for the 44% chance of getting the new unit, that is the deal. That is the way to go. I would not recommend you guys like doing that. If you don't have any of the new units, then I would justify, yeah, you can use the full like 10 ticket 5 times for you to be able to get the new unit. But if you're like summoning and you're in need of like the main unit by himself, just the main unit, then you would just use the normal character. So like the normal 44% ticket multi. So apologies, I'm getting confused as well. Hey Yama, how's it going? I don't know if Ultimate Clash is tough. I haven't done it yet. The one that I did get spoiled of was the Perfect Cooperation Team Battle, where Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta hits pretty hard. That's the one that I got confused. Link level, Training in the Clouds, or Dokkan Day? I don't know the rate for Dokkan Day. I will have to check it out. Let me see. Is it on growth? Let me see story first, because it's on... The Training in the Clouds thing is under the story section. Thought the battlefield was easy because you cleared it first try in 4 turns with the GT heroes, then tried it again. AGL Super Saiyan 4 Goku took the Super on turn 2 against Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta for 4 million. Ugh. It's pretty tough. Pretty tough. I'm not checking these missions correctly. Okay. Win the Destined Rivals Stage 3. Saga Stage 3. My god, brain, why are you not working? Oh, super class characters. I'm beating them with extreme class, that's why. Is this the new Training in the Clouds? No, this is the old one. So the new Training in the Clouds has a 7% rate of link level. Let me see the one that we're gonna get tonight. If I can find it. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta hits for that much. That is crazy. I saw that earlier today because I was on Toon's stream. And that's pretty ridiculous. Well, I guess the Gammas? Artificial life form super class. I'm trying to do the weakness as well. This is gonna be a rough one. Need a physical. Oh boy. Let me go for the androids. Movie heroes. Actually, let me swap you guys. I'll look at chat in a second, sorry. Hyper focus here, so do that. Good for you. For the 17. And then we'll just put a normal, like, other character, I guess. For artificial life forms. Sure. No, he's a... Okay. It's just to beat the thingamabob. I know the weakness is... No, what? Yeah, so then Training in the Clouds has the best link level stage then. Or like the best link level rate. They shafted Gamma 2. He doesn't have his battle motion. But there you go, Sokudo. I think that's the best answer. We got Dokkan. We got the Dokkan Encyclopedia in the chat, so he can also answer you. I'm sorry that I was not able to provide an answer. Let me Now, Christian, I don't know what you're having some like troubles like beating up these stages, man. You know that you can be able to like do this. That you can be able to beat the new stages. I would take advantage of Dokkan Day because, of course, Dokkan Day is only for one day. Meanwhile, we do have the Training in the Clouds. I don't know when Training in the Clouds leaves. I think the Training in the Clouds leaves in like... Is it the 1st of August that it leaves? I don't remember. But I don't know if it comes back with like refresh missions. So... You one-shot stage 6 of Perfect Cooperation event. Well, one of the other missions is to beat Gogeta. So you do have to, like, you can't go super crazy on that event. I know that Training in the Clouds has 7%. I was checking the other one that I couldn't find. Let's not call upon World Tournament just yet. Let's leave World Tournament where it is right now. I'm not ready for like a grind session for World Tournament. Yeah, wait, hope that Bringer's still around for streams, right? Rena Clouds leaves when GDC ends, okay. Another way, I was doing a video earlier talking about the speculation for part 3 and things like that, so that's why I got a little bit confused. Okay. Is that all the medals? That should be all the medals. If I'm not mistaken. 32, 20, 40. I would still... No, because with Vegeta I think it's 2. Let me start awakening these characters. Hey Apathy, how's it going? Because tomorrow we're gonna get the Dokkan Day, Apathy. That might be what we're talking about. The chamber in the training in the chamber thingamabob. The one that Dokkan Day brings. I forgot the name. Let me look at it. Chamber of Spirit and Time. That's the one. I just remembered without without reading the news. The name immediately popped up on my head. You know what? Okay. I'll use Kai's, of course, for these guys since I don't have the training guys. The Room of Fraud and Monkey. Okay. That doesn't even make sense regarding your hatred for these guys. You know what? Sure. We'll do the free essay. Sure. Just remember to. But yeah, there's Training in the Clouds that's still available, and then there's the other one that's the Chamber of Spirit and Time. So that's the other one that's coming up with Dokkan Day tomorrow. Actually, in a few hours. So, hey, that big Superman fan, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. He was here earlier. Your boy Kensei, or Seino Kensei, is the one that works pretty well with the thumbnails for the videos. So, do suggest you check him out. His links are usually in the description of my videos. So, he's the one that works on my thumbnails. You're a god with low power level, sir. So, what that says about you? What says that about you? Okay, who's the other character that needs to get Extreme C awake? I'm slowly but surely going through these, chat. I am so sorry. My apologies. My bad. baby is not here, so let me go for GT bosses. I of course got the medals for these guys. I super extreme see awaken these guys, but I gotta do the videos. If the last 10 tickets doesn't give you AGL Super Saiyan 4 Go, okay. Sure, dude. The celebration by far has been pretty good. And I'm not saying that because, oh, we pulled the characters. So oh man, I'm pretty lucky. I'm missing medals. Bad luck always will come in. Bad luck always comes in and destroys your hopes and dreams of pulling the new unit, right? So all I can say, man, is if you don't pull with those 10 tickets, which by the way, you lost the opportunity of trying to get the actually, what medals do I need now? You lost the opportunity of doing the actual 44 ticket single, which I know that you don't like, but it increases your chances of pulling the new unit. I would rather have that than have the pulling the normal like summon character rates, because the rates are going to be substantially lower, meaning that you're going to possibly pull other characters that are not the unit that you want. It's the silver ones. No, it's the gold ones. Is it? Dude, I just checked it. My brain, please. What are we doing? Rainbow. Okay, it's the rainbow ones that I need. So level 30. Oh, brain is not working. I'm sorry. You guys can call me a fraud, however you guys want. I know. Okay, level 30 it is. I can actually run the team that I need to run. Because the extreme class of the artificial life forms is much better. Although I'm not like in a very lengthy difficulty, so I think we're good. But yeah, like if you think that the celebration is bad just because you couldn't get the new units, I don't think that's a problem from the celebration itself. That's RNG. It's all RNG. It's always going to be that. Like, I had to use a lot of funds to pull the new units. That's basically what I can say. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for calling me frauds. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. We have become a channel where I have more videos than I have subscribers. I joked around in the videos about it, but I'm gonna joke about it as well now. So I'm gonna bully myself because poor me. You know what, Christian? I don't think I can say what I want to say because it sounds insulting, but you kind of remind me of somebody who passes through these streams a lot, who complains a lot because of his summons. I'm not gonna mention who it is, but most people should know. It's RNG, man. At the end of the day, it's just RNG. There's nothing that you can do. If RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. That's all I can contribute to that. That's the will of gachas, man. Oh my god, 3 Days Grace is doing a tour, chat, and they're coming nearby my area. I want to go so bad. I don't want to say it, man, because it sounds pretty bad. Actually, do I? No, is it 20? I think it's 12. Is he on artificial life forms? I keep forgetting. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there you go. Like, I understand that you can't pull the units. I understand. But, man, like, you do have to keep in mind that these units come back. If you don't pull them now, they're gonna return. So, do I even have copies of this guy? I do, but I have to Dokkan Awaken him, and I don't have his medals. So 3 Days Grace is coming to, like, near my area. It's Virginia Beach. They just posted on Twitter their like tour and stuff like that. I want to go so bad. Are they doing in Washington as well? Like Washington DC? But no, there's still like some tickets of it. Let me see. How much are the VIP? The VIP tickets must be like pretty expensive. Oh, they're playing with Breaking Benjamin too? Holy moly. Aw, man. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can, like, I'll let my girlfriend know, my fiance know. Holy. I just use Elder Kais. Screw it. I gotta work on videos. I gotta be quick about this. I don't know. Let me send it to you, Bringer. Now, you, Drace, we don't want you saying that. Gamer Subs is way better because it's less expensive. You went into other concerts? So I'm assuming they're opening for Breaking Benjamin, but it's Breaking Benjamin and 3 Days Grace together in that same event. I don't know if they're going on other events. Oh no, it's co-headline with Breaking Benjamin. Oh, they're doing co-headlines with them for most of these. That's crazy. Man, I want to see if I can go. I'm gonna talk to the fiance about it. You have a good sticker, bro. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to give you a sticker, but how many stickers do I have? Hey, Pookie Bear, how's it going? Good old your boy Mikey. Yeah, exactly. Like RNG is a coin flip. It can bless you in certain ways, or it can just say, no, get out. That is how it is. It's all the time. Happens to me every single time. Like during my summons, I got pretty lucky during my summons for Rose and Gogeta. Those are the only ones that I can say, oh, I got some pretty good luck. Blue Goku, bro? Blue Goku are... No, bro. Blue Goku destroyed me. So I can't say the same for Blue Goku. Blue Goku did me dirty. This is not the OST that I wanted to put. What are the dates of the concert? So they start doing their tour from the 29th of August. So basically in a month. Where is the... Oh, I already have this active. No. Do I have double 2024s? Yeah, I do. Okay, let me take this off. That's not the one that I wanted. Trying to look for Keflas. OST. Where that? There it is. Foreign Jesus was nice. I wouldn't have to use 3,200 stones in tickets. Yeah, that sucks, man. Always a pleasure seeing you stream. Hey, always a pleasure seeing you here. Hopefully you're doing good, dude. Hopefully your day, evening, afternoon, nighttime, whatever time it may be on your end has been good. That is too loud. I'm so sorry. But yeah, hopefully you've been doing well, dude. Appreciate you being here. That's a nice little team that I have here. Pretty OG stuff. You got shafted? No, you didn't. Other than Evanescence. Dude, Evanescence is... I haven't seen Evanescence in such a long time. Sadly, I wasn't able to, like... The ones that I really wanted to go... The only concert that I've gone to, like... rock concert was the Metallica one. But this was ages ago. It's coming up to like 10 years since I've gone. Hey, Mercy, how's it going? And I was going to go to an Asking Alexandria one. And I think it got canceled. I don't know why. But I was trying to get tickets as much as I could, but it didn't happen. Unfortunately. Day's going pretty good, Mercy. Hopefully your day is going good as well. And Ethan, welcome on in. Blue boys are the only ones you're missing. I'm gonna try to use my tickets for Omega, just to see if I can get a dupe. Like Kamehameha, and I also gotta go to stage 30. Stage 30, and then we swap the team. But yeah, I'm doing good. Trying to pre-record some videos for you guys so I can have them ready and pre-scheduled before I go on this little mini vacation that I'm going to with some friends. I'm gonna go over to Vegas for Evo 2025. So unfortunately I'm gonna be awake. So I gotta make sure that I pre-record. It's coming up on 10 years. I think their concert was in 2016. I think. 2015, 2016. Has to be one of those two. Bringer still fuming over Soka the Slug. I can imagine. You were able to go to a Blink 182 concert during the reunion tour a few years ago. That's good. Just been working and resting. Gotcha. Make sure you make sure you get some good rest. We should see who got into the fan meetup or whatever it is soon. They said late July. We'll see. You're gonna miss SummerSlam? Yeah, like I'm not gonna be streaming while SummerSlam is going on. I'll be able to just make sure to watch SummerSlam while I'm away. And that the problem is though, I might have to watch it outside outside the convention, like after the convention ends or like after the day ends, so I can be able to like watch whatever happens, because I don't want to get spoiled either. There's no guarantee Gogeta comes back on the good Carnival banner for you. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time since he comes back, so give me your go. You're tired of pulling the new units. Are you talking about do I have to use extreme class characters here? Let me check the missions. Let me check. Yeah, you're talking about Gamer Subs, which we are sponsored by Gamer Subs, chat. Make sure you use code Radokun, 10% off your purchase. AJL. Oh, within a minute and 37 seconds. How specific? In a minute and 42. Okay, we beat it with the... that lineup. Let me use this guy as a leader and just bring these guys in. Just so we can do some extra damage. Some UK rapper tried to diss Eminem and instead got cooked by another UK rapper. Beautiful. Beautiful. He got what he deserves, because why would you do that? Look, you want to do a watch party on Discord or something during WWE PLEs to watch, but you don't get enough. You don't get enough people yet. Soon we'll possibly like plan to do that. I don't know if these like apps and things like that let you actually do that on Discord, like do watch parties and things like that. I don't know. Oh minute and 37 seconds and then a minute and 42. I don't think I have enough time to do it. Only so could those Pookie. Look at this man. Hey, there you go. Wait. My god, wait a minute. Is it the whole super class thing? Of course it is. Alright, no full AGL characters. Great. I see it. Keep Super Saiyan 4 Goku. He does more damage. Bring you. Bring you. And we'll bring you guys. Kicking it with Ross, but he does something similar with another wrestling YouTuber. Yeah, I know that they do like streams, like watch party streams. They're basically checking out the whole Raw and SmackDown show while it's playing. I don't know if well, I mean, it should not be. I mean, it should be fine. That's what I meant to say. It should be fine because you're not showing anything, just playing the audio. I would not know how to broadcast it though. Isn't that a karate show on Disney or something like that? No, that's Kicking Up with Ross is Ross is a content creator, so he has another channel where he can just broadcast stuff for wrestling. Shouts to Preston for the super sticker, $1.49. Appreciate you, dude. Nobody should donate. Keep on saying it, chat. Why you guys not? When you know, listen. You know, listen. Okay. Okay, that's good. Now we gotta beat it with an extreme class, which is great. Great for me. That AGO Goku block is not in. God dang it. That super bosses. Oh, come on. Okay. Shouts to Preston for another super sticker. Another $1.49 super sticker. Appreciate you, dude. Heck. Man, this is just whack. None of these guys lead. They're not on super bosses, so we're doing a fumble here. Hey, Crimson, how's it going? Baby, it's a triple, yeah. Shoutouts to Preston again for another super sticker. This man. Chat, did you guys know that we're sponsored by gsupps? You guys can be able to support me that way instead of donating. I'm trying to do the category missions, that like the category itself. That's the one thing that I'm focusing on, like trying to use the category so it can be the weakness. But at this point, like they do want me to beat it within a minute and something seconds, so I gotta. Anybody leads extreme class? This is unbearable. on super bosses? Nope. Playing some Fantasy Life on the Switch. Doing pretty good. Trying to record as many videos as I can for a vacation that I'm going to. Now, if I use... No, I don't think I can. No. I mean... I haven't ECA'd some of these other characters either, so... Dude, why extreme class? That's... stupid. Well, most of the cells fit in there, so let me just use cell. Whenever I say most of the cells are the ones that I can't use because they have the same name. Great. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. At least these guys fit on Worldwide Chaos, so... Sure. I mean, you could figure broadcasting at least the audio, though. Gotta check to see if that's okay. Yeah. Because YouTube has some pretty weird rules in regards to that, so. So you want me to use Omega to bully Omega? Because I'm not fighting Gogeta, sir. Yeah, big cat, I know. Big kitty. Alright, well, there you go. Those are the missions there. I don't know if it'll get me all of the things that we need. Okay. Let's go to the awakening session. GT bosses. Thought you were doing the Super Saiyan 4. No, I'm not. I already did that. Do I even have? Oh, I do. Sadly, I am running out of time and I don't know if I should do that. But of course, with the ECA, yeah, you can have a pretty nice time with the Omega team up against the Super Saiyan 4s. Come on. Had a joke, but you're not gonna say it. Say it. How are you enjoying the Switch too, by the way? I know that you have it. Let me see, what other characters do I need to use these medals on? Pam. Oh, Shadow Dragon Saga. The dark joke? Yeah, sure. Hey, Pickles Well, how's it going? I don't think that's gonna get my channel, I don't think that's gonna get my channel banned or something. Oh, that's why I wanted to use the, these ones. If you got your behind beat and the person that did took your sneakers, what do you do? That's a Monday Night Raw reference. I'm telling you, man, if somebody did that to me in high school, I would not return to that school. Unless they're very expensive, then of course I'm gonna have to bring in a foreign object to school. Alright, who else? Super Saiyan 3 GT Goku, right? He's not from that saga. Having a lot of fun with Mario Kart World and now Fantasy Life. Alright, that's good. That's good to hear. Hopefully maybe the other bros can get the Switch. The Switch too, right? Depends on what you're doing, Amicus. You know, if he does hit, if he does get hit with a super attack immediately, he might take damage. But the more I think he needs to take like a few hits in order for him to build up on getting some decent stats. So, okay, who am I missing? So I got Pan done. Super Saiyan 3 GT Goku's done. The other one that we can't use on multiple events, on like most of the events in the game, because Dokkan is stupid. Was not be no child abuse. I'm gonna see if I can try to get it, so that I don't know, we can play together and stuff, because been meaning to get it, and with the GF as the fiance as well, so she and I can be able to play some games together, because fortunately it's not every day that we can like do stuff together that are aligned with my likings, right? Are you gonna finna run someone up their shoes? Now they gotta walk on the rough floor. I mean, he has his socks, and he still has his car inside of the arena. Plus, I'm pretty sure he just did that for the bit of the show, not for that particular reason, right? Hey, Joel, how's it going? The only person you have ACA awakened was Texan. Oh no, yeah. My brain is just running out of capacity at this point. Yes, I did get it. I'm sorry. I haven't played Mario Kart World because I don't have anybody to play with. You don't personally care for the others at the moment, so you're missing out on rewards on purpose. Gotcha. That's what you're doing. Hey, Goten, how's it going? Next content for Global comes Friday. Yeah. I'm gonna be away when that happens, so I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna do my best to like keep you guys up to date with like videos and stuff, so imagine the idea of it legitimately happen. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm gonna be away from Thursday to Monday night, so I'm gonna be coming back on Tuesday. But yeah, I'll let you know. You ain't a brokey on Dokkan either. Still, bro. Look at this Senny that I have, bro. Look at that. You ain't matching my Senny, freak. Is that what the kids are saying nowadays? Sure. We have ECAs coming potentially next week too. Yeah. That is true. Have I finished with everybody now? Yeah. Alright, chat, we're gonna do some showcases. So. Only brokies needed, sure. I do not know. Again, that's what the kids say nowadays. See, I gotta do this, which... Do I have the thumbnail for that? me see. Well, I had the thumbnail for one of them. I had the thumbnail for the other ones. Worst celebration ever, you got no new units. Those are memes, right? I'm assuming. I haven't tackled them, so I can't tell you if they're hard or not, but all I'm saying, apart from this, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, you do have to be careful with him. So you can read their details and stuff like that to see what you can do. Let me do the showcases for the ECA characters. I gotta do some videos on these guys, and then we'll jump into some other stuff. Let's try Sin with Gogeta. And of course, I'll purposely leave out the Super ECA because that's gonna be a different showcase. So, should I showcase the Super ECA one first? Okay, you gotta be more specific. There's Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, this stage right here. There's also the Super Saiyan 4 Goku, which is the stage 6 of the Perfect Cooperation Team Battle. You gotta specify. Don't say the monkeys, because there's too many. They tell you that you can use a sensu beam in order for you to remove that. It's in the news in the event. Oh well. I'm not gonna use him. I want to make sure to do the showcase for him separately. I'll do the Super ECA showcase for Omega. Yeah, read the event. You just gotta read the event, man. That's all I can say. Read the event details. I'll go at it a little bit later in the stream. So let's. You guys enjoy that OST? I'm gonna switch it though for something for like Omega's OST. Okay, I'm going to be recording. So seeing SCR Omega hit an 81 million attack stat under the buff for Rose's super and physical Omega's domain. He was also next to the Yellow Shadow Dragons. That's also something that I need to do too. So we'll do this first, then we'll use Sin on the we'll replace somebody for Sin Shenron, and then we'll use the Shadow Dragons. So that way we'll have the villain saga, I guess, teaming up. Let me pin this in the chat real quick. And then pin message there. I'm gonna do the same thing as Toon. Currently missing 2 unit IDs. It's either an LR ECA and 1 TUR ECA or 3 Super ECAs. Yeah, I think Proton discussed that. We possibly could get the in Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta Super, not Super, in Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta CCA and the Vegeta and Trunks, but we don't know either. So. Hello everybody, Dokkan here, welcome to another Dokkan battle video. So today, we got the Super ECA for STR Omega Shenron here. As per usual, with regards to doing the Super ECAs, there's only updates to the characters' passive. So that's what we're gonna test out here and see how the boy competes in some of these like hardcore contents, right? So his basic effects here, we got attack and defense plus 150%. We're also getting all enemies' attack plus, minus 40%, plus an additional defense minus 20% for superclass enemies. Then we're also getting full power or GT bosses category allies, getting some really good buffs here. 2 key attack plus 40%, with the additional attack plus 20% for characters who also are extreme class. Very, very solid there. Per extreme class ally attacking the same turn, of course self-excluded, chance of performing a critical hit and damage reduction plus 20%, and we're getting an additional attack and defense plus 100% when attacking. When there is another full power or GT bosses category ally attacking the same turn, we're getting attack and defense plus 150%, and we're launching an additional that has a great chance of becoming a super. Pretty good stuff too, depending on the fact we do have Omega's super attack here, which of course is not a raise in attack or defense, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's still very solid, so we can be able to get those extra supers in. Then, when attacking with 12 or more key, we're getting attack and defense plus 100%, and we're getting as the third attacker in turn, or when the target enemy is in attack down or defense down status, we're getting the additional attack plus 150%, and we're launching an additional super attack. Very useful. That way, we've seen, I've seen some numbers from this guy. He's been able to do some pretty hefty damage here. I gave him some dodge, not a whole lot. I might change his in potential system a bit, depending on how we focus on the build for this guy. So we'll see. But I've been seeing a lot of good things in terms of high numbers from this guy, so he's been doing a lot of good damage. I'll of course give him the sticker a little bit later after this, so we'll showcase him here on his 220/250% team and see what's what. So let's go ahead. We also got intros here, so let me make sure that we get to play these. All right, sorry chat. Yeah, I'm gonna be in recording mode. Check the pinned comment. How's it going, Aaron? Over on the Twitch side and coming into the YouTube side. Hopefully you're doing good too. The people in the chat can give you advice on who to exchange for which units you can get, but I guess the only good one right now, because of the celebration, is the Omegas. So like the Legion of Shadow Dragons, you can be able to get those. No. All right, let me play the audio for the intros. I don't know if you can debuff here, which we won't be able to, I'm pretty sure. I might have to go over to... Do we debuff on this fight? Let me know. We might have to go over to the Blue Goku, Blue Vegeta fight. Depends on what we can see here. This video was made with a live studio audience. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump in. It does seem that we can't debuff on this fight. Shoutouts to you guys in the chat letting me know. So we won't be able to see most of the effects of the debuff happening here, which is thoroughly... it's okay. The one thing that we do want to get from his debuffs, of course, if we are able to debuff the enemy, is that we get that extra attack buff there, and then of course the additional super attack. But that is if the character's not on slot 3. So we're gonna mainly run him there, just so that we can be able to run him just more of a support character, more of a support unit, than making sure we have our focus on getting him as an attacker, right? Because that could be pretty tough. This is also pretty tough because this guy, he can hit pretty hard on super attacks. So I'm thinking who can be on slot 3. I might put Rose just to help this Carnival Omega Shenron, which I might substitute, of course, once we are able to get done with this showcase and utilize these other characters, because I'm not using the new units that got their ECAs on the new showcases, just so that I can make it sure that we're focusing on the characters that they get their ECAs. So let's go ahead and play this. So for the next turn, we're gonna see, of course, our boy Super ECA Omega. He's gonna get some help from the domain, so we'll see how our boy looks. We're also gonna have some good links act. Well, actually, let me check his same name, right? We love same name characters. Am I right, boys? Because Omega, the Dokkan Festival one, and the Super ECA had the same name, they're not gonna link very well, I'm sure. But of course, we're gonna be floating him off because we want to get that extra attack. We want to get the extra support here. Okay, Omega, survive for like a few more turns, bro. Oh my god. Didn't want you taking that much damage. Beamed, how's it going, dude? Just made an alt account, you pulled Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, first step, STR Gogeta, Neopan. Shafted in the 50 tickets. I'm sorry to hear that, but I mean, you got some pretty good luck, it seems. Congrats. Alright, so of course we're gonna have to wait until the next turn in order for us to be able to see our boy here. We took a lot of damage, so I'm not expecting survivability here. I think we're just straight up dead, but we'll see. If we live, then perfect, but I'm expecting death. Ooh! Ooh! Nice dodge there. Let's go. Dude, I'm checking YouTube and I'm checking in how Nano uploaded Storm 3 stuff now. God dang it. Well, guess what I'm gonna be watching after the stream. Yep. Well, I'll be right back. God dang it. Alright, can we lower attack and defense here? I don't want to use the new units just yet. I don't want to use Sin, because you can't get attack and defense lowered. God dang it. Do I go for Battle Hardened Formidable Foes? Let me jump in again here. Hey Gerardo, how's it going? Alright, we got him on turn 1, at least. He's not gonna survive that super attack. Definitely not gonna survive that super, but we can test it out. Did I? Sure. I also didn't pause recording, so I'm over here like still recording. Oh, sack! Yeah, you're gonna have to end this video, bud. Just remove the uncomfortable silence while I'm jumping into the stage again and deliberating if I should go back in or not. Yeah, sure, one-shot him. It's so easy, chat. Woo! Go ahead and do it yourselves. Alright, I mean, who doesn't love Omega, right? More of his intro and OSTs and things like that, right? Pretty good. I don't know if the Part 3 LRs are gonna rival some of these guys. All right, so we need to be a bit careful here. It's, I'm pretty... Let's see if STR Omega doesn't get destroyed on slot 3. That's one of the main reasons why I wanted to like build my units a little bit more defensively here, because now with the focus on dodging on most of these fights, because, you know, slot 2 and slot 3, this guy is pretty scripted in terms of the attacks that you have to do. You have to be pretty careful with regards to placing your units and what to give to your units on their hidden potential. So we're giving support here from Omega. Basically getting some pretty good support here. 44 million turn 1. It's pretty good. This is 55% for me. This is 55% Omega. So not bad. Of course we get a notification, but he's attacking multiple times there. Hey, hidden potential system additional. I don't think so, because we haven't gotten like unless you count what happened in the anniversary and the drop for Super Saiyan 3 Mini Daima Vegeta as part of the anniversary celebration. 35 million, that's pretty good. If you count him as a unit that dropped for part 3 for the anniversary, I would not say that it's pretty good, considering the fact that we are spending a lot of like our resources on new units that are coming in. But there hasn't been a new unit yet, so... Oh, we're so dead. Can you dodge here? We're gonna have to go into like a more light fight here. 2.3 million, that's beautiful. Alright, let me jump into another fight, man, because it's getting tedious. Let me go over here. We'll do our showcases here, I guess. And I'll turn off intros for this one. Alright, so we're jumping into the Divine Wrath Immortal Will event here. A bit of a change of scenery, right? A little bit better, right? So let's hope that we just don't finish up our enemies real quick. I do want to test them out prior to him going on slot 3. But we're not going to delegate him to that just yet, because again, he's providing good support. Right now he's debuffing the enemy, so that's going to be pretty good. We can move him around because the portion of his attack and the extra super that you need is by debuffing him. If you can't debuff him, then of course you got to drift him on slot 3. So those are one of the instances, right? So let's test this out. Hopefully Trunks is a little bit nicer to us here and lets me do the showcase that I need to do. Am I right, game? Don't super me. Okay. Oh my goodness, of course he did. There shouldn't be too much. Never mind, brother. Can I play the game? Dude, what do I do? Okay. Sure. Sure. All right. You know, we're 12 minutes in, and the only footage that we've seen from Omega is just, you know, him doing some really nice super attacks and getting destroyed, and then other characters getting destroyed. Can we do a proper showcase here? Game? Can you let me play the game? Anyways, as I was mentioning, like, we're gonna be able to see the extra attack buff that he's gonna get here. If, of course, you're gonna... Okay, I was gonna say you're gonna kill him. 40 million with no links active. Because they're the same name as the LR, so... That's not bad. That's pretty decent. I would take that. Let's keep these guys together so that way we just continue jumping around. That's one of the issues that I have, of course. We'll be able to run the Tech Sin alongside that STR Super ECA Shenron, and he can be able to get some higher stats, of course, because of links and everything like that. He does have big bad bosses, shocking speed, Shadow Dragons, GT. All of those links are very important to have on the character. So making sure that he is getting linked up with that Tech Sin, which should be the following showcase. I'll make sure to run them both together so that way we can be able to get some better outlook on how the STR Sin looks. STR Omega, sorry. So this right here doesn't look the greatest, right? This is not a pretty turn, especially for Baby, because Baby has some limited buffs right now, and believe it or not, he's not helping. So we're gonna put Omega slot 3 again. We're getting that extra support here for the rotation. We're also getting the domain buff here. This shouldn't be too much, right? Right, game? Okay. That still hit pretty hard, but we're gonna... Don't kill, man. Okay, never mind. I mean, I guess that we can equate that to Omega's support here, because again, we're providing full power and GT bosses, 40% attack, and then we're also providing an extra attack buff here because of the characters are extreme class, right? So not too shabby here. So he's just destroying this fight. I want to make sure that we do we're gonna jump into another fight here because we're not getting a good look. I might have to bring Tex in, actually. I might have to bring him into one of these teams so that way we can be able to get some good links active, we get a better outlook, and we can dump either the Carnival Omega or Baby out of this team because they are not helping us here. So okay. I'm gonna stop recording. The video already has been so bad, and I'm over here getting absolutely annihilated. I'm gonna start from scratch again so that I can actually get some good footage. Because this is not fun. I'm not having fun. Stupid game. Let me run. Let me take away Baby. Put this guy in here. Omega might be... Carnival Omega might be an issue. All right. Hello everybody, Redocking here. Welcome to another Dokkan battle video here. We're going to be showcasing the Super ECA for our boy STR Omega Shenron here. We're going to be able to test him out. I'm going to have to bring the Tex in alongside him. Not only because we need some links alongside him, but GT bosses as a whole, or this like team setup that we have here as a whole, is just not the greatest one, right? So we've been absolutely getting destroyed here on most of these like runs that we've been doing. So I'm hopeful that we don't get destroyed here. Hopefully, we got a pretty good starting turn here. So let's do this right here. Okay, now you guys are being a fraud. Now you guys are being fraud because I mentioned earlier I'm not going to throw all of these guys together because I want to have their individual showcases. So what says that about you guys? All right, let's see what we can do here. So we are of course debuffing the enemies here. So we could get some chances here. So 535k. Now we're looking much better in comparison to what I was doing earlier. Now, if we do die here, then if there's no there's no choice, I will have to replace some of these guys for the shadow dragons. So no, I'm limiting them because I don't want to like do. Let's say like we're seeing right now the numbers for Tech Sin, which are pretty decent, but I don't want to like show this for the initial showcase until we get to its main to the characters in main showcase. So shush. Almost 50 million. Interesting. Do keep in mind we're getting some additionals here. Nice, 49. All right. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Oh my, then we got the hidden potential system additional. That has to be the hidden potential system additional super there. Alright, see, this is why I don't want to... I would like to record without you guys seeing this, because you guys bully me a lot. I don't understand what did I do in my past life to deserve this. I already got bullying through high school. I don't need this again. Of course. Well... Unfortunately, we couldn't take a super attack here. Alright, alright. You guys win. Sure. You guys win. I don't know who got me killed there, actually. I need to check. Alright, let's do this here. I'm not gonna pay the focus and attention to those guys, so... You know what? Get timed out, bro. I don't need this. Alright, so who's getting the lock here? Alright. So I'm pretty sure we're getting super on slot 1. Let's just do that. Okay, let's focus our attacks here. I'm not gonna use the domain just yet, because of course the domain also buffs these guys. So we'll do this right here, and then we'll do this with Omega. Okay, 48 million. Do keep in mind, we don't have the domain ability active. Is that mine? That's my Omega. Wow. That's all the support that's going on around here. I don't like doing this because I would like to just do the main showcase with the ECA character here. And... Oh my, that's a 47? Wow. I don't know if they're gonna survive a super attack though. That's the problem. Nice dodge there by the SDR Omega. I don't know how hard that super attack would have hit, or that AoE would have hit. Then 53 million. Again, we're getting a lot of support here from not only the Shadow Dragons here, but actually don't have the domain active either. So that's some pretty good damage here. Can we do the quad again? He did. Quad super rare right here. That's very good. Keep in mind he's providing support here too. This is gonna kill us, I think. Oh, okay. Never mind. I am just I just don't, I don't believe in my units. That's what I should do. I should believe a bit more in my units. That's pretty good. Double digit damage. Gross, I got locked. Let me finish off. I think we should be fine to here this turn. Unfortunate though that I think, see, this is why I don't want to do the showcase, because I don't know these guys off the top of my head. So you don't need to be on slot 1. Okay, perfect. I just do need to gather some orbs with you though, so that way you got most of your passive buildup. Okay. Not bad by Super ECA Omega. Fropathy, I will do it again. Calm down. Okay, we're also getting an AoE from this guy, which of course we're buffing him. Of course, because Omega can work well as a slot 3 character, that means that we're not going to be able to see him for a little bit. And due to the rotation locking that this fight has as well, there's also like big issues with setting up your rotations accordingly. And it's all due to this fight, but I do want to see how Omega performs on like strenuous conditions, I guess, if you want to put it in a particular way. Oh my god, man. I can't have fun, Dokkan. Fine, I'll go to a trashy red zone. How about that? He looks so good on that event, man. Sure, we'll do that. Actually, I should have played the intros because I'm starting a new recording video. Chad, this is only the first video. We have like 10 more to go. Yeah, done. Yeah, I know that you're playing. Yeah. Did I forget to... Oh my god. My god. I should have not streamed. I'm sorry. I should have just stayed outside. Should have not streamed at all. I should have just made sure to do my videos outside of streaming. So, all right, intros. Let's go. All right, let's speed it up, Rado, because you got a few more videos to go. The night hasn't even started yet. All right, so I'm gonna keep it on rotation here. We're not getting attack debuffed here, so we're gonna be losing a little bit on attack. However, I do want to test out how he works without like debuffing, how his attacks work. I could use the active here, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm possibly gonna do it the next turn, so that way we get some extra support. So let's see how our boy looks. Again, we're gonna be losing a little bit on attack power, which is fine. I still feel like this Omega can hit pretty hard. So unfortunately, due to the fact that their names are the same, there's not going to be a lot of linking partners together outside of the whole Sin Shenron, which is good that they gave Sin Shenron an ECA, so that way we can get some extra partners so he can be a little bit more cohesive. He now looks a little bit lower there, almost like 30 million there. That's not bad. It's still pretty good. He does some pretty good damage, and again, we're still providing that extra support for Omega here. Just to make sure, because my brain is not operating at full capacity, it seems. So full power or GT bosses are getting that 40% attack, 2 key, and then the additional attack plus 20% for characters who also are extreme class. I don't think I haven't mentioned most of the things from his passive because we're doing a new video, right? I'm doing a new recording session. So yeah, most of the things that change with regards to Omega is his passive, right? Every single Super ECA has that. The only change that comes through with Omega here is his passive. So let's go ahead and check it out real quick. He's getting attack and defense plus 150%. We're debuffing the enemies here as well. 40% minus attack, and then we're also getting minus 20% defense for superclass enemies. And that extra support that I did mention, 40% attack, 2 key for GT bosses and full power, and of course an extra 20% attack if they're extreme class. So we're getting a total of 60% attack on characters that qualify for these metrics, right? Per extreme class ally attacking the same turn, so we only need 2 characters. We are getting a chance of performing a critical hit plus 20% and damage reduction rate of 20%. So if we do have the full lineup, we have 40% damage reduction, 40% chance to crit, and we're getting 200% attack and defense in total when attacking. When there's another full power or GT bosses category ally attacking the same turn, we're getting attack and defense plus 150%. And we're tossing an additional that has a 70% chance to become a super attack, which we have seen come through. Those have been pretty good. We're getting also attack and defense plus 100% whenever we're attacking with 12 or more key, and as the third attacker in a turn, or when the target enemy is an attack down or defense down status. We're tossing the extra attack plus 150%, and we're launching an additional super attack here. This is the build that I have. I might change it depending on how I look at Omega, but so far I feel like a bit more of a defensive option could be pretty useful. So I will think about it once we go along. I already played the rotation. I'm gonna trigger the active skill for Omega on the next turn. Of course, it's always you gotta keep an eye out for that domain ability, due to the fact that since it buffs Inhuman D characters as well as GT bosses characters, these fights like the Future Saga Red Sun stages, since they belong in the Inhuman Deeds category, they're also gonna get buffed. So yeah, the Tech Sin and Int Shadow Dragons ECAs, they do help with the same name problem, which is pretty good. Yeah, 42. I can't wait to do the showcases for these guys. Again, of course, we're having these guys together in the showcase for the Super ECAs, just for the fact that we need characters that have different names that can link pretty well with these guys, because it's a bit of a struggle when it comes down to, like, let's say we're using both the leader and the friend, Dokkan Festival LR Omega Shenron, and it has the same name as the Super ECA. So, oh, we love to see it, right? Same name characters, right? Alright, so again, we can debuff here, but let's just roll with it. We are losing a little bit of extra attack and defense power. Extra attack power, sorry, and the extra super, but let's just play it out here. Let's see. Alright, now we gotta keep in mind that not only, apart from the fact that we're doing some pretty decent damage here, we'll have Omega as well help us out here, the Dokkan Festival one, because he can also provide us with this right here. We're getting that extra 25% attack, we're gonna be dealing extra damage there, so he's looking decent, right? I do want to pair him up with the Tech Sin so we can share all the links together. He's gonna come through in turn 5, so we're also getting some support from the Rose Goku Black here. 30% attack and defense, to keep in mind that. So we're getting some pretty decent attack and defenses here. So let's look at how this goes. We're buffing Rose as well, so we gotta keep that in mind as we're getting some extra damage here. 35 million. Again, we're also helping out the Dokkan Fest. all the support is going around with this team is pretty good. Okay, let's see here. 44 million. That's pretty good. no super attack effects change from this character, right? Only the passive. And this character does not raise any attack and defenses on his super. He only lowers defense and causes immense damage to the enemy. Alrighty. Again, I don't know how good these guys are. The Legion of Shadow Dragons at the end there, so we do have to be careful. I don't want to finish up this fight either, so I want to make sure that we have some extra turns that we can play around with. But so far, I mean, he's looking pretty good. He's supporting the team. He's doing a lot of damage. He's looking pretty good, if I'd say so myself. Yeah, the villain OST meta. All of the villains have gotten some really, really good OSTs. I love Omega's active. Rose's exchange, like reversible exchange OST is also pretty good. 69 million. We also, like, the Legion of Shadow Dragons are also providing support here. We also got some very good links active here. Again, important links such as Shadow Dragons, GT, Big Bad Bosses. I want to say that these guys do have Brutal Beatdown. Yeah. Like, they are helping out a lot here. 57. I can't wait to see these guys in action once we do the main showcases for these guys. We're looking pretty good. Okay, and then on the next turn, we're going to see the Big Kahuna turn. I think we would still have our domain active. If not, we can be able to use my Omega Shenron's domain. And we'll still be able to get that extra buff from the domain. We're going to be getting some support from the Tech Sin. We're getting very good links active there as well. We can't attack debuff here. So, okay, we still have the domain active. Shoot, let me do this, because I know that this is the 4th turn for this character here. Let me check real quick, because for one turn he does have some good damage reduction, so we do have to collect more than 4 key spheres in order for this Tech Sin Shenron to be pretty good. Again, pretty good links active here. Basically all of our links are active at the moment, getting 585k defense. So we don't have to worry too much about like linking with Omega, since we're linking up with Sin. We're providing support here. I don't know if this guy provides support. Let me check real quick. No, okay. Gotta make sure that I collect most of the key that he needs in order for us to proceed. With 7, he should be fully built up in terms of his passive here. So let's see this turn here. We got all of our links active. We're gonna get some nice buffs here with the domain support, and of course we're also helping out the surrounding allies as well with the amount of support that he's providing too. So okay, that AoE is still gonna come through. It's not gonna be a lot of damage. Okay, all right, let's see here. 49 million. I think you can get much higher with him. Seeing people like throw footage of like 70 million, 80 million attack stats with this guy. And of course, if you did put him on slot 3, we could have had that extra attack plus 150%, which could get him closer to that. So the unfortunate reason that I don't want to put him on slot 3, right, is that I want to see more footage of him. If we do test him out as a support character, maybe on the following showcases, once we run the Legion of Shadow Dragons or this Tech Sin, since it's another character that I do want to showcase here. 42 million. He is going to be placed sometimes on slot 3, depending on which bosses we're fighting, because we're also getting that extra attack and extra super if we are debuffing the enemy. So not too bad, I would say. We can get the domain again. we should be finishing him off here, so... Yeah, I mean, sure, we can do it. Why not? Alright, well, you guys let me know what you guys think about STR Super ECA Omega Shenron. He is looking pretty strong. Providing that extra support is good. The high volume of damage that he's able to put out as well also is pretty good. He's doing a lot of things. So he has that that extra damage reduction in the pocket too when he is surrounded by other extreme class allies. Getting those additional super attacks also helps out just so we can do some extra damage, because most of the meta that's going on in the game, not only is being defensive good, but you do have to make sure that you need to protect yourself in certain instances, but also deal like extra damage, because most of these bosses are coming around with like so much HP that is ridiculous. So you do have to keep that in mind whenever you're either building up your units under hidden potential, or seeing how these units are going to be after they get their details for super ECAs and things like that. Of course, Omega looks to be like a really high damaging character. Has some decent defensive options here. We haven't seen him like taking a big hit altogether, because most of the super attacks, I think we've taken them away with the nullification, because I have not seen the Samasu super attack at all. If we do get another turn, I think we're gonna get another turn, so this is gonna be pretty good. I don't want to put him on slot 1 though, because we can put him on slot 3 and see how he operates, but I'm pretty sure we kill. So let's just finish things off with the Samasu here. Again, the only support that we're providing here, I don't think these guys qualify for it, because it's full power and GT bosses. Let me check these guys in terms of their categories. Yeah, they're not on full power, so these guys are not getting, of course, the buff. However, they are getting buff because of the domain here. So let's finish things off with Samasu KO string. Yep, very good. The combination that you can be able to make in Inhuman Deeds, of course, with Omega and Rose, is just so good. Yeah, do let me know down in the comments below what you guys think of the Super ECA for STR Omega. I have to bring some of these other guys so that they can link up together. Of course, there are some characters that I'm going to be showcasing as well individually, so that way we can see how they work, how they perform, and things like that. But if you have to do it so they can link pretty well together and have a pretty good team composition, we're gonna have to do it either way. So yeah, let me know down in the comments below what you guys think of the STR Super ECA for Omega. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, check the links down below, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Don't leave, 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 don't leave. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, nope. I forgot to put that comment in the Twitch side, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, don't leave. Alright, pretty good showcase there. Let me take this away. We're gonna continue popping OSTs as well, so let's go a different one. I'll do the same. Maybe do the Goku's stage here, so it's a little bit more tankier. But let me do the GT Heroes one, so that way I can alternate. I said don't leave. We're not DB. We're not that type of DB fans. Come on, we can read. We can hear. I know it's uncomfortable silence with me talking, so I apologize, but okay, I gotta put equips on this guy. That's a good damage reduction. I am running out of dodge equips actually. Shoutouts to Preston for the no, not 5. Oh, my brain is not working. For the $1.49 super sticker, appreciate you, dude. GT Heroes, we wonder who's gonna steal the show. I mean, I can't do back to back like GT bosses. Let me take a breather in terms of that, and then we'll jump back into GT bosses again. I don't have any good dodging equips. Sure. I want to give him like good ones. So I don't know how many times am I gonna use this unit. Sure. You love using this sticker? Yeah, because it's a big cat. Who's gonna steal the show? I don't know. I don't know who's gonna steal the show, Aaron. Who do you think is gonna steal the show? How, buddy? How, pal? I actually should do the Super ECA for these guys first, but let me do these guys, and then we'll jump through the hoops, because there's so much stuff that I gotta do. If I stop on somebody, I'm gonna pay the price. I'm not gonna do... Let me bring these guys in. That's it. Use your boosts. Sure. We'll do a pretty quick run. Let me take away the audio here real quick. And put an OST. We're only one video in, and I gotta do like 10 more. This is not looking good. Have I done my dailies? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Making sure. Now I'll give him a quick use here. Maybe I can refresh my brain here, because, oh my god. Man, I tried doing that run over there on the special battle, and it didn't work. The red-haired monkey in the room. Respect the red-haired monkey. I don't know if that would be a good advice to do that, but I mean, you already did it, so I can't tell you otherwise. Hello Hachi, yeah, it's not great. All of those units are not great, except for of course, the new ECA character. How am I doing? I'm not doing good, as you guys can hear me. Yeah. Got so much stuff that I gotta do. Yeah, I was gonna, like, of course we're doing the showcase, so if you guys can place your inputs on what people are commenting on, like who did they want to exchange and things like that. Like, I would say exchange a unit that is useful right now, because Hachiyat is not useful at all. I only, like, what I'm gonna do from now on is possibly like buy one copy of a new unit, and that's it. I'm not gonna like try to rainbow them, because there's no point. Most of these characters are like dead on arrival until they get their ECAs. Vegeta's kind of mid. That's what I saw. I've seen it only in pictures. I have not seen anything else. Or saw Minato comparing him to like Int Goku Black. LR Kid Buu might happen. I don't know. Every single time LR Kid Buu gets mentioned, he gets delayed by 246 hours. Every single time. Or even more. Even more than that. I think we're still going to be streaming, and there's going to be a video coming out. Do make sure to check that video out if you can, chat. I'd really appreciate it if you do. So that I can be happy. Yeah, it's hard enough to get like Ultimate Clash points, let alone rainbowing these guys that are not useful at all. So, all right, let's go. Let's go. Gotta keep going. I'll leave the OSTs playing. I'm not gonna play intros because play intros, that's gonna continue being a delay. Now we bring up Trunks and we jump in. At 6 million battlefield memories, then you ECA'd the LR Shadow Dragons. Yeah, I had like, what, I think I had like 2 million something. I still have like a pretty substantial amount, so. I of course did not pick up the 5 copies. Alright. Hello everybody, Dokkan here, welcome to another Dokkan battle video. So we're gonna continue on with the showcases of these ECAs that we just got. I still got a lot more to go, so. We got the GT Super Saiyan Trunks here. Interesting ECA, of course. Most of these guys are gonna possibly be jumping into the team and try to get some help, because GT heroes as a whole, whether you guys believe it or not, it's an okay-ish category. I pressed the wrong category. Of course, we got the big kahunas in here, like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, Super Saiyan 3 GT Goku, the LR Super Saiyan 4s. Those are useful, but we don't have any characters that can provide like support, but that can be decent, right? We had once upon a time these guys, right? The GT Gohan and Goten and GT Gohan and Trunks. But you know, sub ECAs, when are they gonna get their ECAs? We don't know. It took us how long? It took us 8 years for this guy to get his ECA, and now we just got it. So yeah. So the leader skill don't matter too much, because again, you guys are not gonna use these guys as a leader, but they got tech and STR types, key +3, all stats 90%. And then we're also getting the super attack effect here. The Buster Cannon greatly raises attack and defense for 1 turn, causes supreme damage to the enemy, and massively lowers defense. Pretty decent, right? We got their passive here. Again, you're gonna see a pattern for most of the GT heroes units getting their ECAs. It's most likely you're gonna see more of the same, right? Chances of performing critical hits, chances of performing an additional, chances of dodging, things like that. So this guy gets attack and defense plus 150%. He randomly changes key spheres of a certain type to rainbow key spheres, of course excluding int and STR. And then all allies are getting 30% attack. When attacking with 12 or more ki, we're getting attack and defense plus 150%. And when there's another GT heroes or hybrid Saiyans category characters or allies on attacking in the same turn on the team, they get attack and defense plus 150%, chance of performing a critical hit, and damage reduction by 30%. And then all allies get 30% defense. Very solid there, of course. Most of the characters, mostly the team that you're going to be running this guy on is going to be GT Heroes. So that's a pretty good option there. When all allies attacking in the same turn are GT Heroes or Hybrid Saiyans category characters, they get an additional attack and defense. He gets an additional attack and defense plus 150%. Chance of performing a critical hit and damage reduction rate up 30%. And all allies are going to be receiving an additional attack and defense plus 30%. So 60% attack and defense support if we do have the units on rotation alongside with him. And he's going to get a 60% chance to crit and 60% damage reduction. So the way that I build him, I give a full dodge. Most of these units are going to get destroyed via super attacks from these enemies. So better to protect these guys than to... see them getting destroyed here. Although I will say, you know, 60% damage reduction is not bad on this guy. So, all right, so we're gonna jump in here with the GT Heroes team. I'm gonna try not to go super crazy, but you know, team is overflowing with ki and stuff like that. So, especially on fights like this, I might have to go a bit easy. Try to take it easy on these fights, right? Just so I don't go super crazy. Maybe we jump into the next fight because these guys are too much, especially for these red zone stages that came out during the 10th anniversary. It's interesting because we got the special battle, we got the Divine Wrath Immortal Will event updates, we got all of that, but we haven't gotten a Supreme Magnificent battle in such a long time that it's ridiculous. Okay, if you got the Shadow Dragons, then that's fine. But LR Hachiyat is not good. Alright, so we're gonna be fighting Samasu here. So, alright, we'll see how he works. We'll see how our boy operates here. Again, we're getting a lot of support here from Super Saiyan Trunks. We're getting some links active here. Let me see his best linking partner, which I'm pretty sure is not going to be anybody that I can use. Actually, I could have brought him into the team. I could have. That GT Super Saiyan Vegeta. Yeah, I could have brought him in there. Okay. Maybe we'll do another run if we do finish this up pretty quickly. I'll possibly change maybe Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta for the Super Saiyan GT Vegeta. We'll see. Alright, so let's see. Of course, he's providing a lot to the table here. He's providing extra attack and defenses. We're going to be getting some pretty good tanking from him because we're getting that extra 60% damage reduction. Let me see how he's doing in terms of defenses, though. He's doing pretty solid, though. 500k, not too bad. He does greatly raise attack and defense for the turn. So let's see. See how our boy looks here. If we can get a chance to see him right. Of course, I'm putting him on slot 3. If we do get the chance to run the Int GT Super Saiyan Vegeta, I'll of course make sure to have the appropriate rotation, of course, right? So we can have him set up on a different rotation alongside him, and we don't delegate this guy to slot 3. So, okay, that's good that he's dodging, so we don't finish him off that quickly. I do want to see an attack stat from Trunks. He's not getting any built-in additionals from his passive. So if you do want to see like the nice attack stats that he's gonna put out here, you do want to like try to give him some extra additionals. I decided to focus a little bit more on the dodges here because the playstyle that I have is a bit more defensive than other stuff. So 56 million from this guy. With the limited time buffs that we're getting here and the addition to Trunks' support, he's not looking bad there. 17 million. Okay, that's decent. That's not bad. That's not bad right there. Okay, and that's the damage reduction at work here. Getting some dodges because of the hit potential build. Not bad. That's basically what he does. we can end the showcase there. Of course, he doesn't need to be in like, oh, you need to. He's not getting buffs for the time that he's gonna be on the fight, things like that. He's providing really good support. 30%, 60% attack and 60% defenses for these allies that are GT heroes. For all allies that are attacking the same turn, if they are GT heroes or Hybrid Saiyans category characters, then he's gonna be providing that extra support to the peeps, and we're gonna be looking pretty good. In terms of damage, we could see some good numbers from him because he is getting a lot of attack and defenses by doing multiple things. Doing the 12, like doing the normal super attack, he's getting attack and defense. Us being surrounded by GT heroes or Hybrid Saiyans category allies, he's also doing some pretty high intense damage because he's getting a lot of attack and defense from that. He's gonna be looking good in terms of providing that support plus being able to do some decent damage along the way, so not too bad. But we'll of course, if we do finish this fight off rather quickly, I'll jump into another event and be able to test out that Trunks with the Int GT Super Saiyan Vegeta. That way we can run them together because they're going to be linking pretty well together, right? GT characters that link pretty well apart from him is the GT Super Saiyan Goku, but most of these characters right here that we have, like Super Saiyan 4 Goku, the LR Super Saiyan 4s, especially Gogeta that we're gonna get on the next turn, he's not linking the greatest with them, right? So links like Royal Lineage, Golden Warrior, Cold Judgment, we're not getting like actual decent links with them. So we possibly might change it up. I actually could have put maybe LR Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, which is not listed here. He's not linking at all with him, or at least I can't see that he's linking pretty well with him. So, okay, we're getting the additional super attack here. Yeah, there's gonna be like, we're only gonna see one attack from him, and then we're gonna drift him off rotation again because I don't know if he can be able to take a super attack. I'll put him into the line of fire, we'll see, because of course this Zamasu and Goku Black do tend to super attack on slot 1, but I'll put him in the rotation. We don't have the Super Saiyan 4s and the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta on the next rotation, so. But yeah, he'll link pretty decently with Vegeta characters. Excuse me. Links like Prepare for Battle are good, but you know, since him being on GT helps, he's getting these like pretty good links here. We're gonna get Super Saiyan here. Actually, no. What are we getting? Getting Prepare for Battle. So 412k defense here. Let's go. I'm gonna try not to go super crazy with the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta because that's overkill. We'll see how well he tanks these maybe these normals that we're gonna get on slot 2. Ooh, we might have not gotten the counter here. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for that poke, Goku Black and Zamasu. Okay, if you didn't pull the SCR Pan, she does she works pretty well with support. So my god, my brain, I had a brain fart just there. I'm sorry. If you don't have SDR Pan for the support, Trunks can work pretty well. So he can be a pretty good substitute because that's what we want, right? Providing that extra attack and defense here. 17 million again, and we're getting that extra dodges there because of the dodge build. Not too bad. Basically, that's all that this Trunks has to offer here. He's providing support for the team, which is good, and he's doing some decent tanking, I would say. Of course, because of the damage reduction that we're getting, he's going to do some extra damage here because of the crits, things like that. So I'll pause here. Let's change the team up. I might run the same event again because This Rose, Goku Black, and Samasu are pretty buff, like pretty tanky. I was gonna say pretty beefy, but I said buff. Pretty tanky, so we can be able to see a bit more on this fight with the proper linking partner that I want to get him with. All right, let me close out of this. Let's substitute the GT Vegeta for somebody here. So let's substitute the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. So we can have this guy here, and he can link alongside the Trunks. Rose does not like Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. 3 runs in a row, he locked. He turn 1 locked Vegeta and Saw 1. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. I'm gonna skip all the way until we get the rotation, because sadly we didn't get the Vegeta alongside the Trunks. So. You know, chat, something that I forgot. I need to ask the. I might do some dinner for the fiance before she gets here, because she's gonna be like, "Did you buy food?" And I'll be like, "No." And she's gonna kill me because I didn't get food. I'm pretty sure we have some stuff in the fridge that we can make. Oh my goodness. I feel so tired, and I'm not even 20% done with the things that I need to do. How long did I think Toon stream for, like, what, 6-7 hours? That's how long it took him to do all the stuff. I don't know if he did the showcases of the units in the same stream, but man. Hey, welcome back, Emma. Hey, XC Slicer, how's it going? Dokkan Day is a special day for you to be able to do some events, and it gives you some extra goodies. It comes down the 15th and the 30th. But you can also read that because there's info in the game telling you how Dokkan Day works. Alright, let's keep the Trunks on rotation so that way Vegeta comes through. Still can't believe you got Omega. But Omega's good. Also, congrats on getting him. Why am I seeing L or Pui Pui? I think I don't know the missions. You can be able to look them up, but I think it does give you some stones. It gives you some GDC coins, things like that. Might try to get SCRs, Rose, and Samasu. Chamber of Time, Spirit and Time doesn't have a specific link level rate. Okay, gotcha. You only have 24 hours to go into an event, which is the Chamber of Spirit and Time. Actually, Bringer, it does. I'm seeing it on the Dokkan info page. It's 7% if you go on the highest difficulty, so it's the same percentage. Well, did you just get one shot by Gogeta on Clash? You had in Vegeta in front, but got insta supered. It was a crit too. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Also, All right, I wanted to show the amazing KO screen from Gogeta, and now we shall move on. So now we have the proper rotation that we need, right? I don't know if we can survive with this guy getting hit with a super attack, though. Could get some damage reduction if I get all these, but just for the memes, just for the lols, I do want to see how well we are, you know, seeing the attack stats for our boy Trunks. That's why I will do the Ghost Usher though. I just want to see how these guys work together. So we're getting some really good links active here. Everything except for Cold Judgment. We're getting 500k defense there. And again, we're also providing that support to the allies because we have a full GT Heroes rotation. So let us see. Yeah, 23 million by this guy, not bad. Now we'll be able to see Trunks with pretty good Vegeta family links. $18 million, so it's not as high as I would have thought, but it's still pretty good. It's a pretty nice attack stats, pretty good support. I feel like that is what this character's made of. I would say giving him some dodges, it's a bit imperative to do, just so that you can have that extra cushion of survivability when it comes to having this team. Because of course the team that we have right here is just composed of very big heavy hitters. We do have some support in the form of GT Super Saiyan 3 Great Ape Goku that goes into Super Saiyan 4. But of course, once we get into that position, it's going to take us a little bit of time to do that. But we don't have any additional support. We don't have any additional extra help that we can get here for our boys here. So SCR Trunks, I mean, Trunks looks pretty good. He's decent. He's a decent character, a decent option to add into the team. I like him. I like him a lot. Would I replace him for some of these like other units that GT Heroes has, like, in terms of options? Right now, the set of most of the people are running is that STR Pan, the new banner unit for Omega. Now you can have her on the team, but you know, if you're like me who didn't pull Pan and was able to pity Omega, you can be able to use this Trunks on the team. There's also physical Pan that we're going to be showcasing soon. That physical Pan in this team can also work pretty well. So we'll have some options there. So with this Trunks right here, adding him into the team, it's not bad at all, I would say. So we'll do one more rotation here. We'll see how he looks, and I think we can wrap up. Because again, there's not a lot special going on with him. You don't have to like, oh, you need to do 3 more attacks in order for him to be built up, or he needs to be on rotation for like 5 or 7 turns in order for him to get another build up on attack and defense, things like that, right? It's just a very straightforward attack and defense and support if you have a pretty good rotation with other GT Heroes characters or Hybrid Saiyans characters, and then the additional attack and defenses that he can be able to get, so he can be able to dish out some severance of damage, right? So not too bad for the boy Trunks here. All right, we'll do one more rotation here. Let's see how well we are able to defend ourselves, because I will let it fly this time. I'll let it go. See if we can survive here. If not, then if we die, we die, right? But yeah, Trunks looking pretty good. He is pretty impressive. We do have some decent links active here with him. We don't have any like Cold Judgment and stuff like that, which could help, of course, defensively. So please dodge, Vegeta. Okay, well, that is gonna be the video for Trunks there. Getting us killed. Let's go. I mean, he is good, but you know, having like making sure that the team composition, like you have to sacrifice the team composition, like characters to be added into the team in order for you compose the team in a better fashion so he can link up pretty well. You know, it's okay, right? But we do run the risk of dying, so. But yeah, let me know down in the comments below what you guys think. This trunk seems pretty decent. I like him. Again, I feel like he's a pretty solid replacement for if you don't have that STR pan, that banner unit. You can be able to add this guy into the team. That's pretty good support still. 60% attack and defense is pretty it's pretty good. So we'll take that. But yeah, let me know down in the comments below what you guys think of this Super Saiyan GT Trunks. Looking very solid here. Of course, I have them with these equips, and I do have them for level 10 links. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the video. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Yeah, it did sound like Patrick there. Okay. That's another one done. I don't know for how long I might be streaming until like 10 p.m. my time. As I still got a lot of videos to do. Okay, let's change you for you. I gotta give you a quick. Ooh! Ooh! That 2017 Raudo build, huh? Disgusting. Hey Prince Goji over on the Twitch side, how's it going? Let's go. Might do the Super ECA characters, because those are gonna be important as well. I know it's dude, don't look at me. It's shameful. I mean, I could use a stone to just... Sure. Whale moments. I mean, it's one dragon stone, so it's pretty nice. Very dodge. I don't know if I'm gonna give her crits, since she's gonna be more of a support unit. I'll see if I can have enough time to tackle the Omega, not Omega, the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta from the Ultimate Clash. That's also a video I gotta work on. I gotta do so many videos. Okay. Yeah, Pan is gonna be the same thing. Mostly dodge. Not a lot going on with Pan in terms of showcase level. I'm giving you a premium one, Pan. Don't disappoint me here. Premium level 7 defense there. Let's see. This is the one time that I can give her crit. Does she have crit chances? No, she doesn't. So I guess we can give her that, even though she's not going to be doing a lot of damage. Sure. Yeah, I still got a lot to go. Of course, I'm going to do my best today. And then, of course, I'm going to have to sit down and do these videos tomorrow as well. Because I'm not going to be able to do everything in, like, the next 2 hours. Hey crew, yeah, it's been a while, dude. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? I don't want to give you good equips. Let me change the OSTs because we've been playing those ones for quite a bit. Can you guys hear it in my voice, chat, that I am pretty tired? But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Doing some live recording sessions because I'm gonna be going away for a bit and I need to get these done. We'll jump into the Vegetas because I know the Vegetas can be pretty tough. Pan, who is your best linking partner? B-Pan. I am not bringing B-Pan here. Maybe GT Super Saiyan Goku. And good, just pulled the new LR Omega, but you don't know what team to run him in. But you got all the new LRs. So that's good. You can use some of these like ECA characters that we just got. This is the team that I'm using at the moment for Omega. Looks solid. Alright. I'm gonna be recording again. We'll do the Super ECAs for Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta after this. So. And then of course we'll do the Legion if I have enough time. I mean, yeah, she's pretty old. So. Hello everybody, Dokkan here, welcome to another Dokkan battle video. So in my quest of making sure that I record everything and have everything uploaded before my mini vacation, I'm gonna make sure to tackle these ECAs that we just got. If anything new dropped, let me know in the comments, I guess. So we got our girl Pan here. She also got her ECA. I still got so many to go. But we're gonna see how well she works here on this GT Hero setup. There's also the SCR banner unit Pan. I mentioned this with the Trunks video, and we could see we got some pretty good replacements apart from her, right? Do keep in mind that the SCR Pan, of course, is gonna be a bit stronger. Not only with, you know, getting some dupes in and things like that, but her support is gonna be pretty good. However, we do have the, I guess we can compare this to like Great Value Pan. I guess we can call her that, Great Value Pan. So for super attacks here, we got Kamehameha. Greatly raises attack and defense for one turn, causes supreme damage to the enemy, and we're raising allies' attack by 25% for 2 turns. Pretty good. Of course, with the STR Pan, I'm going to be making some comparisons here. STR Pan raises defenses, allies' defense by 20%. So, are we winning there? Maybe, maybe not. You know, defense, of course, is a little bit better than attack, but, you know, it is what it is. So, we got her passive here. Attack and defense plus 150%. We're getting a 30% chance to dodge here. And all allies are getting 2 key in terms of support here. Again, she works similar to Trunks in terms of providing the support here. When attacking, she gets attack and defense plus 150%. When HP is 50% or more, we're providing all allies attack and defense plus 30%, and we're getting additional attack and defense plus 50% here. I wish that could have been 100. They wouldn't have lost anything if they did that, but it is what it is. When HP is 30% or more, we're also getting an additional 30% attack and defense to all allies, and we're getting 50% attack and defense. Again, pretty strong support there. When there is another GT Heroes or Youth category ally attacking the same turn, we're getting attack and defense plus 100% and a chance of evading enemies' attack and damage reduction plus 20% when attacking. So of course we do have 2 characters for the rotation, right? So this will imply this extra support here that we're gonna get, that extra line for her passive. When all allies attacking the same turn are GT Heroes or Youth category characters, we're getting that extra additional attack and defense plus 100%, a chance of evading enemies' attack, and damage reduction plus 20%. So in total, if we do quantify it there, we're gonna get 20% when all allies attacking the same turn are GT Heroes or Youth category characters. So that's 20% damage reduction, 20% chance to dodge, and that extra attack and defense plus 100%. And we're also getting this one as well because we're gonna quantify that. It's a multiplicative buff, because we're gonna have 1 ally in there, and then when all allies, so we're getting the 2 extra sections for her passive here active. So her hidden potential, I did change it a little bit from what I used to have. I have her like full additional. I'm gonna give her, of course, like the full dodge treatment, because this character is not gonna be doing the most intensive tanking, and she's a support unit, so we're gonna be getting that extra support for the team, right? So let's jump in. Just like I mentioned in the Trunks video, GT Heroes is pretty solid, pretty heavy duty in terms of like doing a lot of damage, but we don't have a lot of support units. And if we do, it's either banner, like the banner unit Pan, which I know that I've been hearing horror stories from Pan that she's not great defensively, like she gets smoked, or we don't have anybody else, right? We do have that STR Trunks, which I did do the showcase for him. He seems pretty good. Providing that extra support here, and if we do pair up that Trunks alongside the Pan here, we're getting even more support running in. So if we do have Gogeta on slot 1, we get Pan on slot 3, and then of course we get Trunks on slot 2, depending on how you want to look at it. We're gonna be providing a lot of support, like 120% attack and defense combined with those two. It's gonna be pretty good if you look at it that way. Of course, with Pan, making the comparisons with the banner unit, the banner unit itself is providing support when she's on slot 3, but it's for 2 turns. That 2-turn support can come in handy on certain situations, on certain scenarios, right? Since we're gonna be providing that extra attack plus 25% on her super attack for 2 turns, our allies are going to be like pretty dominating looking, right? So for the sake of the showcase, I'm going to keep her on rotation here. We're getting links like GT, Kamehameha, and Fierce Battle. We do get some pretty good links with this guy, albeit I wish we could have All in the Family alongside anybody, because All in the Family is a pretty great link. Getting that extra defense there, but it is what it is. We're getting 400k defense here at the start of turn. Not too bad. We don't have like support units or anything like that on this rotation, so we're providing that support. So we're getting that extra support here for the allies, which is basically the purpose of this unit. Just providing that extra support here. Hey Starcar, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Now he's talking about the ow, that hurt. He's talking about the Ultimate Clash one, I'm assuming. Haven't jumped into that yet by the time I'm recording this. Okay, there's Pan right there. 18 million. I completely missed out on the... completely missed out on how many attacks they were doing. What was the attack stat for her? 18 million is not bad. On a unit that's only providing support here, that's not bad. I'd say she's looking pretty good. Of course, we took a lot of damage there at the very start because of Super Saiyan 4 Goku not being able to give me the dodges there. But again, that's gonna be the same purpose. So we're gonna do a few more turns with Pan. I'm gonna try to float off the GT Super Saiyan Goku because he is her best linking partner at GT Super Saiyan 4, like GT Super Saiyan Goku. No, let me not do that. We'll do this right here. Try to heal up as much as we can. And just proceed on to the next fight so I don't like get destroyed here. If we do, then of course we'll just jump back in. Of course. Ooh. Not a counter, of course, but because you can't counter this guy. But get dodge, sir. 3 one-shot super crits so far. That is intense then. If he's doing that much. Yeah, we could finish off Rose here and then jump into the next turn. That could be pretty good. I didn't know these Siemens was streaming. When did you start it, sir? Oh, 2 hours ago. We're streaming at the same time. I'm just kidding. Ow. Alright. I did float him off, so we're gonna get him again. I'm gonna do this. I guess Pan is not gonna get the shiniest of looks here. So we got 345k defense. Again, we have her here for the support. That should be the important case scenario. Pan is here just to provide the extra support for the team, which is gonna help us out on certain on these circumstances, right? I feel like that is what the team needed. Just that extra support to the allies. Of course, it's always pretty good. Mike can dodge too, buddy. Let's go. At 33 million. Of course, she doesn't. I actually could have floated him off, but might as well just keep him on rotation. Keep her on rotation since we float off the GT Super Saiyan Goku. We could have had better links set up for that Goku, so that could have helped us out here. But I mean, we take those. I can do the Great Ape. So let me pause here. I'll do the Great Ape turn. And then, of course, I'll jump into whenever we get Pan next. So, alright, let me pause here, chat. Let's speed this up. Dude, it feels like it's 10 o'clock at night. And it's barely that. Why does it feel like it's so late? 45 damage, still died after. Dude, what is that ultimate clash? You guys are taking that much damage. He guaranteed crits with every attack. Oh, gotcha. Again, I haven't had that fight yet, so I don't know if I want to do it after this because I got so many units to showcase. I might do it just for the sake, because are there some missions that we needed to get? Piccolo, why are you singing that song? Like ramp active skill. I keep forgetting that that's something that I need to add as well. Like, we're getting a lot of attack. Well, not this time because she didn't super before this, but we're getting attack support. So that extra attack power serves a really good purpose here. $52. Why not sing it? No. New LR incoming. Hey, Eviltron, how's it going? We'll see. I did a video earlier today about that speculation. Well, it's not uploaded. I recorded it, but it hasn't been uploaded yet. I'll make sure to get it uploaded during the periods where I'm gonna be away. Well, you gotta bring units that can dodge, I can say that, I guess. You have to reset again on Ultimate Clashes. I'm assuming that you can only set up teams of 5 teams of 7 characters. If it's a Key Blast Super, then I guess TN would do good on that. If it's a super attack from the LR, then what is that? Is that a combo super? I don't remember. Beat the event with Super Saiyan 4 Int. That's hardcore. Nah, we're doing a showcase here, so I'm not gonna do that. All right, let's go back. All right, so we have her here, pretty good rotation. I guess the best thing that you could do here is just, you know, this right here. We don't lose anything. We're just basically providing that extra support on slot 3, so she's gonna be fine. Let me discuss her details actually, because we did speak about it, yeah. So yeah, on her super attack, do keep in mind that we're providing that extra 2-turn support for attack, so she is gonna be looking mighty fine here in terms of providing that extra support. She's also got some good links active here with her grandfather. So let's see how we look here. Ooh, Samasu, that's very bad what you just did there. And that extra support here, we're getting it because we got the full GT Heroes rotation here. So 44 million by Gogeta. My Gogeta is 79%, of course, so it's gonna do some very, very big boy damage. And then, of course, we'll be able to see the support on the side of GT Goku. Just seeing how Pan influences on her support here. And then, of course, we can see once the attacks go through from Pan, we can see the attack. Ooh, excuse me. We can see the attack stats on the next turn, because we're gonna have a pretty intense turn on the next rotation here with double GT Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, or just double Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I don't know why I said GT, but that is my brain operating right now. It's not great. Okay, pretty nice attack stats here. 27 million. GT Heroes team became number 1 or 2 so quick. It's the new auto mode team. That's fun. Alright, let's see how Pan takes this. She doesn't take anything. Let's go. That's some good stuff. We'd love to see it. Alright, let's see her attack stat here. 20 million. That's pretty good. Pretty good right there. And we only have like 4 of her links active here. Dodge, dodge. She does have a 30% chance to dodge built in on her passive, so those extra dodges here are pretty good. The more additionals you do give to this character, the better. So that way this can come through and just continues providing that support here. But we're gonna have that extra support right now because do we you want to say your prayers, Samasu? Because I don't think you are. Let me not do the active skill. How about that? I'm gonna give you some patience here, but I do want to see the numbers for these guys. these are gonna be some pretty high numbers for Gogeta and of course the Super Saiyan 4 rotation here. 52. This is Pan support coming through, so yeah. That has to hurt, right, Samasu? I don't know what else to say for this Pan. Like, of course, when HP is 30% or more, we're already getting that extra support here for the allies, right? Her support cap is with when HP is 50% or more, and then when HP is 30% or more. We're getting some extra support here. The one thing that I do wish is that if she had gotten some extra attack and defense on her condition, if HP is 50% or more or HP is 30% or more, that would have been a bit better, just so that she can get some extra attack power, just so that she can get some extra oomph onto the team. But again, the team doesn't need the extra oomph because we got it here. The team, what it needs is, you know, that extra support that we're going to be providing. Trunks providing good support, Pan getting that extra support. Not only that, she's going to be pretty good defensively due to her getting some extra damage reduction because of the allies that she's surrounded with. Like, we're going to be looking pretty good overall. Like, this is a good setup here. I think I can wrap up the video because that's basically explaining what Pan does. Like, Pan is going to be providing support. She is pretty good defensively. Of course, you got that extra chances of dodging, but if you do go over to fights that you can't dodge, then you might suffer a little bit of the consequences. But the thing that can help you out there is the damage reduction. The damage reduction can be a bit of a lifesaver there. So I would say the pan looks pretty good. So yeah, let me know down in the comments below what you guys think about the physical pan. As comparisons for the STR one, of course the STR one is going to do a lot more damage because she's getting a lot more things like that. But overall, I'm looking at this character right here, this physical pan, and as a replacement, if you don't have the STR pan, she can work pretty well. She's gonna be pretty good. She's gonna be performing those dodges, which are very helpful, and that extra support that she's providing on super for 2 turns is also gonna come in handy pretty well, right? But yeah, let me know down in the comments below what you guys think of the physical ECA pan. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, comment down below what you guys think, and I hope to see you guys all in the next video. Don't leave! Don't leave. Now, yeah, Trunks and Goten and Gohan and Goten, once they get their ECAs, they're going to be looking pretty good. Alright. Let me take a break from recording. But yeah, she's at 100% the physical pan. Oh, you don't have the end yet. If it's a Ki Blast Super, then yeah. Like, I got a good team set up for tackling the tackling that fight. It feels... Okay, so we did the Trunks, we did the Super ECA for Omega. We haven't done Texan. We haven't done the Legion of Shadow Dragons. We're possibly gonna do the Super ECAs for the Super Saiyan 4s now. I need to do Ultimate Clash, Perfect Cooperation Team Battle. Most of these things I'm gonna possibly like sit down and do tomorrow, but... Oh my god. It feels like it's 11 at night right now. And it doesn't feel that way. I mean, it's not that way, but it feels like it. Oh, level 4 additional, that's not bad. I'll take it. No. There's the old team. Actually, let me copy paste this team here. Let me take this team now. Hope I can see it. No, I'm not staying up all night. I'm gonna make sure to like stop at around like 10, maybe 11 at the most. But because actually no, let me not stop at 11. I need to stop maybe at 10 because I need to make sure that I have some dinner for the GF, for the fiance. We need a new Clash LR, maybe Garlic Junior Army. Anything better than what they've done recently, because most of these characters are dookie. Pan better than her father, physical beastless. Final update for the 5.x updates. In 6 weeks will be 6.0. Interesting. Anyone is better than beastless. Yeah, chat, hopefully you guys are doing well. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you can. Supports me, supports the channel, supports the stream. That's the best way to support the channel, of course. If you guys would like to support me in other ways, you guys can be able to use code !gsupps, sorry. And then use code Radokun to get yourself 10% off your purchase at gsupps, which I do need at this point. I need some energy, man. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm possibly gonna end the stream in like an hour and 15 minutes. Round it up to like nice 4 hours. Yeah, because I'm gonna be away starting Thursday, so that's why I want to like do the work here and get some videos out, because I was supposed to earlier today. What was supposed to be out was me doing the Super ECAs, or like how to beat the Super ECAs, and I couldn't do it until earlier today, so I'm fumbling the ball there. But yeah, make sure you guys check that video out after the stream if possible. Just so it can get some viewership. Then of course at around 18 minutes from now, the how to beat the Super ECA for Omega is gonna come out. So again, do check that out as well if you can. Give it a look. Oh. Also making sure that I do my Dokkan Day missions, just so that I don't have to worry about doing them tomorrow morning. Welcome back, Bringer. You love fries. Interesting. Hey, there we go. That guy is done now. Let me, I guess, do another run replacing him. But yeah, they have the same percentage. This link level event, that's the same percentage as the training in the clouds. Should be. You're not on your way, but first two of Clash, easy as can be. Gogeta is still giving you problems. I don't know what to tell you, man. He can be pretty lethal, it seems. I mean, the showcases have gone good. I don't know when you left. Trunks is decent. It's a nice little support unit. Same as Pan. I'll possibly leave the units that I can't use on tough events for tomorrow. So like the Super Saiyan 3, Grade A Goku, the Super Baby 2. So we're gonna jump into the Super ECA ones. The Super ECA for Goku and Vegeta. And then we'll... Actually, that should be fine. Gonna do this now. It's one of the events. 1040 max links units. I don't have anywhere near that. I need to check. I think I have like 600 or 700. Can't remember. I need to reverse that Nova Shenron Ice and Nova. I actually want to see. I'll try to. There's so much stuff that I gotta do. I'm thinking like, oh, I need to end the video or like end the stream at 9 so that the video that's coming out at 9 gets some views. But I don't. I need to keep going. All right. That should be it for Dokkan Day, right? No. Oh, level up super attack once. Okay. $1,040. Interesting. Hey, Jose, how's it going? Can't even take advantage of the Dokkan Day. At least you get some stones. By the way, I don't know what people were like. I think, what was it? XD Slicer was asking, why he's giving us stones? Yes, it does. Look at that. Good amount of stones there. Alright, Super ECAs. Super ECA time. Yay. Super ECA. Let me see. What happens separate? Yep, I do. Okay. Did I rewatch the anime? No, I didn't. Let's see what happens on a real fight then. Alrighty. GT Heroes. I'll go with you first. Let me keep my expectations a bit high, because I know that I've been told some bad things about you. I'll try to see if I can catch it while on my way. Doing good. I'm getting exhausted actually, but I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you've been doing well. Alright, Super ECA. Or Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Hello everybody, Dokkan here, welcome to another Dokkan battle video. So we are going through the motions of all the content that dropped as of recently, and we're going to be tackling the Super ECAs and seeing how they perform. So we're going to take on the bad boy himself from the 2nd year anniversary, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Of course, been hearing some mixed things here on social media here and there, saying that the unit is good, the unit is bad, everything like that. We'll be able to put them to the test here and see how it goes. So, as per usual, when it comes down to Super ECAs, we are only getting buffed on our passive. So, let's see how well our boy here is going to work here. So, we're getting 2 key, 200% attack and defense. We're getting that 70% chance to crit. Of course, it does more damage. We'll see how much damage it's able to provide here, but I'm not considering this to be like a good look. But, you know, It's a mix and balance here. The game is trying to help you out in terms of dealing more damage to the enemy, which consistently enough, we've been getting a lot of enemies that are very beefy, very tanky, and we do need that. So first superclass ally attacking the same turn, we're getting 100% attack and defense, and we're getting 10% damage reduction. That's very little. When there is an extreme class enemy or when there is another GT Heroes category ally attacking the same turn, we're getting all allies support there, attack plus 40%, and we're tossing the additional super attack. Then when attacking with 12 or more ki, we're getting attack plus 150%. When receiving an attack as the first or second attacker in the turn, we're getting defense plus 200%, which most likely he will be placed at, because not seeing a lot of good defenses in here, but again, we haven't tested it out yet. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're here to do, right? Then we're receiving a super attack. We're getting defense plus 100% temporarily, and then we're also getting a 50% chance of nullifying it and countering it with tremendous power. So this is how I have him here. Of course, these are not actually, yeah, they are. These are his exclusive equips. Him getting a 50% chance to crit, I might change a little bit of his hidden potential system, because this is a lot. This is a lot of crit, and especially since he does have that 50% chance to do that. So I might change his build. We'll see how he looks here, because it'll take time just to change his hidden potential build to something appropriate, and I'll do that later on. We'll see how he performs with these equips. And see how the boy looks. So actually he did get some new ones, because we did get a new, like, refreshed equips for the 10th year anniversary, like, anniversary battle. So give me 1 second, I might change his build. Chad, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about his equips. And he got some better ones during the 10th year anniversary. Yeah, much better. Hey Emerald, how's it going? Sorry if I didn't say it earlier. I'm gonna be frugal with you. We are recording. Gonna be recording some videos here live, so okay, that's pretty good. Getting some extra dodges here. Not bad, not bad. Is it this one? It is. Level 6 attack and level 6 crit. Yeah, I'm recording videos. I'm recording videos right now, so that's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm, like, locked in, as you say. We're getting a lot of crit here, so let me see if I can change some stuff. That's fine. I don't mind spending these. And the dodges there. Got a lot of crit. Nope. Dude, the level 5 hidden potential system one and the level 6 make it for like 11. Hey, your mama's house. Crazy name. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. No, Int Black has a bit of dust on him, but why did he get hit with normal attacks for 200 plus? He sucks. He's not great. I need to do the same thing with Vegeta, because Vegeta did get his own equips. So we'll do that after this. Alright. Well, I did make the change. I did remember that he had the 10th anniversary battle special equips, and I did make some changes onto his hidden potential. So we're now looking at 15 dodges here, even though this is with the level 5 hidden potential crit that every STR character gets, and the level 6 equipment here that we have. We already have 11 crit. That's crazy, just from that alone. So let's hop in here and see how we do with the boy here. What's his on slot? The next slot there. His best linking partner is the GT Super Saiyan 3 Goku. So I don't have intros on these other characters just to make sure that we do this more seamlessly. Because it's been a long stream already. So maybe floating him. I'm gonna float him off so that way we get him paired up with the Super ECA. So let's see, of course, with, again, Super ECAs don't change anything else. So let's see his OG, right? His OG super attack effect. Actually, I do have 2 windows popped, so gonna make sure that I have the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta once his showcase comes in. But his normal super attack, of course, he greatly raises attack for 1 turn. Causes immense damage to the enemy, greatly lowering defense, and of course he does raise his defense by 30% for 6 turns. So he's looking pretty good in terms of that. Gogeta. What a beast. I didn't even see it. He was just absolutely annihilating everybody. Alright, so this is a pretty good turn here. We're gonna have some pretty nice links active here. We got everything active except for prepared for battle. And we are going to get some support here from Pan. Now, it could be... Let me see. How many links do we get? Okay, we get everything without Pan being the linking partner. So 669k defense already. Pretty good stuff. I'm going to put him on slot 1. Let's see how we roll. As the first attacker in the turn, of course, this character is able to get some extra defenses if he does receive a hit. So I think we're going to be looking fine, especially with that extra support that we have in the back pocket from Pan. So let's see what we got here. We get a super attack, the better, right? 38 million. Okay, that's some very good damage there. 40 million here. Again, we're 50% raising attack here, so pretty good stuff. Okay, bye, Kale. Oh, she was 1 away, bro. Pan. Why did I say Pan? It's clearly Super Saiyan 4 Goku. He didn't finish him off. 50 million. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. This. Of course, the team can be pretty crazy. And now with that, now that we have the like extra proper setups here, like extra characters that we can use with these ECAs, just phenomenal all around. All around phenomenal. Otherwise, it will be a Dokkan World video. Does he do that? Does he leave animations on? Well, I did leave some animations on for some other units. Maybe I'll turn animations on for like active skills and stuff like that. But let's see if we can be able to get this. It's pretty rare. We have a high chance of nullifying a super attack and countering it with tremendous power. Of course, it's a 50% chance. Let me see. Which it did went up after getting his Super ECA. So prior to his Super ECA, it did leave. It was only 30%. So now we have it as 50% chance to do the nullification there. So whenever we see that we're gonna get hit with a super attack, which would be most convenient to link him up with somebody who does have a scouter, which of course they're in this rotation right now, would be pretty good to see, but kind of unfortunate that we don't have that luxury. Maybe on the next turn, maybe I'll put him on slot 1, because in terms of defense, I'm seeing things how it goes. You know, of course, when receiving a super attack, this does mean that if the unit is targeted with a super, you're going to get that extra defense temporarily. It doesn't mean that, oh, you need to get hit in order for you to get the super attack. Immediately as the super attack is incoming, you're going to see the defense buff there. So we could get that. We could get the nullification. But I don't know how sure we are to rely on him defensively in terms of tanking a super attack on slot 1. And we will have to see. If we do finish off Kefla here, that will be great. Because that way we can be able to fight a type advantage Duder, but of course we didn't. Kefla with like a sliver of HP. Crazy, crazy. I mean, we can get the Super Saiyan 4 Goku finishing blow, right? Okay, man. I mean, that's pretty good. 1 million? Do keep in mind, that's a defense raise by 30% for 6 turns. So the more times he super attacks, we could see some higher defensive stats there. Not bad by Goku here. So we'll keep these guys together. Of course, they link pretty well with one another. The only thing missing is shocking speed, but that's fine. Yeah, like 1 million defense. Yeah. We're looking pretty good defensively. Oh yeah, we do have shocking speed with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. So we get all of our links active there. But of course, I'm not going to keep them together, so that way we rock this rotation here. So chat, the Super ECA or how to beat the Super ECA for Omega should be up right now. If you can, go ahead and give it a look, if possible. Support the channel, support your boy. I mean, so far, right now, we're looking pretty good with the Super ECA for Super Saiyan 4. Goku here. So, not too shabby there. Don't know. This is not a Ki Blast Super. And of course, we are locked. So, we do have to be careful, because I know that the final stage of this fight, he's not gonna let us dodge, so pretty much cooked if we have units that do need to dodge, that are fighting that, come across against that Jiren. But you know, it is what it is. Hey, there we go. See, that's all you need to do, Pan. You gotta dodge. Now if we're going to super attack with Pan here, we're gonna get that extra attack support, and we're gonna look at Super Saiyan 4 Goku, how he looks and things like that. The only thing that can ruin things is the lock. Like Jiren can lock Super Saiyan 4, the AGL Goku on slot 1, and we could be in big trouble. I don't think we're gonna finish off the fight here, but it could be. No, we're not. He has too much HP, so. Let's go. Let's see what our boy is capable of doing here on the next turn. We're gonna get some buffs from Pan here. If we do get an additional super attack, that would be great. Pan, come on, you got this. Okay. I was gonna say you can do it. She doesn't have any built-in additional, so that could be a problem. But all right, this is good. We're gonna try to play for the counter here. Do I do the Great Ape? Actually, that could be pretty good if we do that. Let me pause here. Let's do the Great Ape, and that way we can not only get some extra damage reduction support, but we can play around with our rotations here. Alright, so let's do this. And let's move Great Ape Goku there. He leaves them on throughout the entirety of the video. That is crazy. Because I'm in a hurry, I am not gonna like leave them on. Maybe for tomorrow's it's wow, dodge on the Great Ape. Maybe for tomorrow's videos, I of course will leave some of them on, because we'll have Omega's intro coming in. Because those are pretty good for the video, just to have those there. Dokkan, please allow us to skip this animation. What, you know, like for the millionth time? Shout out to everybody who's in the stream. I'm sorry that this is not like the normal, usual streams that I like to do, but I appreciate you guys nonetheless for stopping by for this one. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. Again, like I mentioned, there's the how to beat for the Omega Shenron's Super ECA. Let me know you're coming down from the stream. I see Bringer already made a comment there. Appreciate it, Bringer. You make sure to check it out. I'm a little bit late on those due to not being able to record them this morning. The only animation we can't skip besides summon animations. Yeah, that is true though. Alright, let's see. This is the moment of truth. Alright, so we're here. I just remembered. We did block the super attack with the Great Ape, so we might not see any super attacks incoming. silly goober me, right? Am I right? Yeah. At least we're getting the support from Pan. That's some good defenses there. Okay. Double-digit tanking. Not bad. And 37 million here. Okay. That looks pretty good. Getting some defenses raised right here with that super attack as well. That's not bad by this Goku. Of course, we had those instances when I keep forgetting the Great Ape does take away the super attack and the actions that the unit is doing. So we're not able to see that. Maybe next turn. Let's bank on next turn. We're gonna finish on Jiren. I don't know, maybe this turn or the next one. And then on the next appearance for that Super ECA Super Saiyan 4 Goku, we can be able to see some good stuff. I mean, I'm looking at him and he's not bad at all. This is one of the toughest stages that we have at the moment, and not looking too shabby, right? Let's do this right here. Finish them off. So that way we jump into the next rotation here. Now we can dodge, but I am intrigued on seeing a super attack coming in from the Jiren here, and seeing if we can be able to like get the nullification here. Again, he has a 50% chance to do it, and it doesn't have to be like a count or like a key blast or any of that particularity, right? We just need to see if we can get lucky. So we didn't get lucky. All right, do we survive? Do we die? I'm pretty sure we die. Let's see. Double digits, you say? I didn't even. Man, I fumbled. I didn't check his defense. That's not bad. Again, he is getting that extra defenses from being hit with a super attack. 37 damage. This is a hard hitting boss. We have some tight disadvantage here. That's not bad by Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Tanking Jiren to super? We don't have any items active either. So now I'm afraid of Pan, because Pan has some good damage reduction, but their defenses are not that great. Okay, these units are shutting my mouth today. These units are shutting me up, and in a good way, because that is pretty effective. All right, let's see if we can survive until the next turn, and we can get to see another turn from Super Saiyan 4 Goku here. I'm very impressed. We don't have any items active. All of it is just the power of, like, you know, getting some pretty high defenses, the support on the turn, because Pan was providing 60% attack and defense there, and then of course we are getting that extra attack support for the next turn, because it's a 2-turn support here for Pan. So not bad at all. I'm very impressed by this Super Saiyan 4 Goku. This is why I know that a lot of people were like, oh no dude, don't jump into conclusions, just make sure to wait for the units' release and see how we go, right? I understand, and that's why I will possibly like put these disclaimers every single time we're doing like assumptions on those videos. But yeah, like, well, let's make sure, of course, to not jump into conclusions when it comes to like judging these units. That's why I keep mentioning, let's see them in game first in order for us to like collectively state how these units look, how these units are, things like that. So, but I mean, so far I'm very impressed with the Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Super Saiyan 4 Goku's Super ECA. Very, very good stuff there. So we'll get this next turn, of course. I think we're gonna wrap up on the next turn, right? We should be able to. Depending on where the lock lands as well, that could also be a problem. Let me see. Oh, I forgot that. Never mind. He doesn't lock here. So we're getting Super on slot 3. Do I risk it for the biscuit? Let's do it. Let me let's see if we don't finish him off and we can get the counter here. I don't know. This is a pretty strong turn here. So 1.2 million defense. Do keep in mind that this guy is also providing support. First and foremost on Super. We're getting that extra attack and defensive support for 2 turns. And then of course on his passive as well, we're also getting that extra damage reduction support. We're getting extra defenses. We're getting some good stuff. So, oh, we got the Dokkan attack. Let me not trigger the points here. So I don't want to do as much damage as possible, so that way we can look good, right? All right, don't finish him off. Don't do it. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna finish him off. He has a lot of HP. Okay, again, we got that extra support there, pretty good. Let's see how our boy looks here. I want to see the counter. I want to see the nullification. Please let it land, please. 38 million. Okay, and we're getting that extra super attack. 40 million here. And we always get the hidden potential system additional, but it's a normal. All right, let's see. Please counter it. Please counter it. Yeah, let's go. We're getting the counter here, baby. Yeah, take that, buddy. Also, yeah, sir. I'm afraid I have a bad news. I'm afraid I have a bad news. All right, let me cover the music real quick. Pause this. Bam. Put this on, and sayonara. Yeah, bye Jiren. Have a good rest in the afterlife, buddy. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Yeah, he looks very good. I was actually very impressed by him because, of course, the Jiren, the AGO Jiren, doesn't hit as hard as the Int one. So the Int one doing that super attack, and well, we didn't actually get super by the Int one. So the AGO one does a crit on his super, and this Super Saiyan 4 Goku tanking it for double digits is ridiculous. That was pretty nuts. I will say I'm very impressed by that. He is pretty good, man. Apart from him also providing support, it's a very good damage dealer. You guys saw that after like we got hit with the super attack and everything like that. You might see, I think we did see the defense increase temporarily. Again, that does happen as soon as we get hit with the super attack. Not as the attack connecting, but as soon as the super attack comes in, we're getting that defense temporarily right there. So pretty good stuff there. And of course, we did have him on slot 1 and slot 2 several times, so his defense went up. And because of his attack stat, or like his attack effect, raising defense by 30% for 6 turns, that also makes him like really good defensively. He had some really good options there. So I mean, the GT Heroes team, you can see that now we're getting into the needy and greedy of things, and it's getting some pretty good options there. So I do like it. I like what I'm seeing here. So I'm impressed. I mean, him double digit tanking that super from Jiren. Let me see the real quick. Let me check the attack stats for that AGO Jiren's super. That's a pretty hefty super attack that he was able to hit for double digits. That's at it's a little bit lower. So it's at 2.2 million super, but he does raise his attack by 80%, and it's a crit every single time he gets supered. So that was double digits on that. I will say that was pretty good from Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Very good stuff. So yeah, let me know down in the comments below what you guys think of the Super ECA for Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Very good stuff. I will check, of course, how our boy Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta's Super ECA operates, because I know that most of his things listed on his details and everything like that were kind of mistranslated. But I've been seeing a couple of horror stories, so yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Let me know down in the comments below what you guys think of the Super ECA for Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Check the links down below, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Don't leave! Don't leave! Sorry, chat, we're recording videos, so let me cover the music now, because background and background music and OSTs that I of course do enjoy, but can't play them on YouTube because YouTube is very naughty like that. So alright, I think I have time for one more. I think I have time for one more showcase. I need to check the videos that I've recorded so far, but I think we have time for one more. Really hope that in Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta gets his CCA. We'll see. Hopefully he's able to get it. I actually should go for one of these, like these tough events, like the Goku and Vegeta. I'm gonna switch it up for Vegeta now. Put him into the toughest test yet, since apparently he doesn't seem too good, it seems. Methinks. I'm gonna next week. Does seem like it, yeah. I wish the KO logo would go away, like Rose. Yeah, I feel like they missed out on that. But it is what it is. Let me see, Vegeta. Who do you link pretty well with? With the Goku, actually. Link pretty well with Goku. I mean, now that we did the showcase for Goku, we're gonna do the showcase for Vegeta alongside the Super ECA for Goku. Why not? Why not? What a way to end the stream with the Vegeta showcase. Well, I don't know why that Ultimate Clash is giving you so many issues. If that Ultimate Clash has been that devastating. Hey, welcome back, Kensei. My goat. Oh, let me wait a bit before I start recording again, because... Oh my god. Hey, I appreciate it, Kensei, thank you. Got a notification for Nano playing Storm 3. Yeah, I want to watch it as soon as I finish this. That's gonna go crazy. I'm gonna see if I can download the Storm games on my Steam Deck. I can play them while I'm in the trip, or like while I'm in the flight and stuff. Kensei is better than gsupps. I mean, I love my boy Kensei. You guys know. Kensei is goated. You know what's also goated? Apart from loving Kensei, you can also use code Radoku and get 10% off gsupps. You can do both. So. Not the Switch 2. They're not... the games are not available in the Switch 2 though. I have the Switch 2, but... Like, what am I gonna play? I'm playing Zelda, though. Yeah, I'm gonna tackle the Ultimate Clash tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to tackle it today, because I'm planning on ending the stream at like 10. Like 10 p.m. Because the fiance is gonna come in at like 11, close to that, because she's at work, basically. So I do have to make her something for like dinner. Because knowing her well, she doesn't eat. So. Fruit Loops goated? No. That's where you're wrong, Trace. I appreciate it, Kensei. I mean, you don't have to if you don't think you have enough time, but really appreciate it if you can. I know that you've been busy with stuff. I do need to check my correspondence. If I'm of course getting paid tomorrow, so I will of course send you the monies for all your hard work. Yeah, I haven't tackled Ultimate Clash. I don't know why it's giving you issues. You don't work until Thursday. Gotcha. Okay. You got some free time. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let's get into the Vegeta showcase. Let me pull up Vegeta's details real quick. And let's go. Why do you guys want me to try Fruit Loops? Battlefield was easy. Yeah, I don't know why. I know that he super attacks and like he's trying to take you down as much as possible, but I didn't know that he was that tough. For what I've been hearing in the stream. Let me see. No, I don't know if Ultimate Clash is around yet. Let me see. Doesn't even tell me, like, Dokkan info that hasn't updated the bosses and their stats, so I can't say how hard did they hit and stuff like that. Yeah, he just has a lot of HP. I was assuming that, yeah. Scuff GT Hero team. Well, yeah, GT Hero is just too broken. Let's see. Let me do this Vegeta showcase, and if I have enough time, we'll tackle Ultimate Clash. Hello, everybody. Dokkan here. Welcome to another Dokkan battle video. So we tested out the Super ECA for Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Now we're gonna tackle the Super ECA for Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. As per usual with Super ECAs, the only thing that changes is their passive. So let's go ahead and test it out real quick, see how it goes. We're getting 2 key attack and defense plus 200%, and we're launching an additional that has a 70% chance to become a super attack, as opposed to Goku, which has a, great chance of critting on his passive. Per super class ally attacking the same turn, we're getting attack and defense plus 100%. And 10% damage reduction, which again, I keep mentioning it's a little bit too low. I don't know if it's going to be enough for us to sustain like decent damage or just like survive, right? Because some of these bosses have been hitting super hard. So when there is an extreme class enemy, or when there's another GT Heroes category ally attacking the same turn, we're getting 40% defense for all allies. Apart from Goku, Goku's providing attack support, and we're performing a guaranteed crit with Vegeta here. When attacking with 12 or more ki, we're getting attack plus 100%. As the second or third attacker in a turn, we're getting another additional attack and defense plus 100%. And when receiving a super attack, we're getting defense plus 100% temporarily, and we also have the 50% chance of countering it, nullifying it, and countering it with tremendous power. So it's the similar effect from Goku. I forgot about doing this too. These are the old equipment from Vegeta, so let's go ahead and do some changes here real quick. I'll change it to the up-to-date equips that we have here. Alright, let me pause here. Let me give him the equips that I'm supposed to give him. Another fine for your girl Khalifa to dodge is called, well, you're fighting a fuse fighter category enemy. Are you getting any extra buffs for having a fuse fighter character? I don't remember that fight too much. Man, 2017 Hello was doing some stuff, wasn't he? Here I am spending stones. God dang it. Not gonna give him too many crits because again he guaranteed crits. So we don't need to. We need to give him crits. Now these are dodges. Except this one because this is additional. You did decent Super Bosses team, you got on like 10%. Backups did not live long enough to do anything. Are you able to dodge or things like that, or attack debuff them? Because you have the free-to-play clones that you can use. Hey, Morgan. 33 days. 33 days away for me hitting 3,000. I need to get the daily capsule once it comes in at a discount so I can get my extra 3 stones. I'm missing those. Alright. Over to his equips and resume. Alright, so I changed his equips here a little bit. The only crit chance that he has here is because of this level 6 additional level 6 crit equip. These are all of his special equips that you can be able to get during the 10th year anniversary battle. So we're gonna be using those. Other than that, I'm not gonna give him any more crits. So we got some additionals and some dodges here. I will give him a little bit more extra dodges rather than some additionals, but we're gonna see how the unit performs here and see if I have to do any other changes. We'll do that. So let's go. Let's jump in. Of course, the Super ECA for the Super Saiyan 4 Goku is his best linking partner with Vegeta. So, oh, I forgot the intros. I'll leave them playing. Of course, no audio, but it is what it is. Do we have Gogeta on this rotation? Okay, no. Let me turn off the intros so that way we don't get disturbed, right? Alright, so you do have to have this guy on slot 2. Because it does seem that he is able to get some extra attack and defensive stats by putting him on those slots there. When receiving a hit or anything like that, we don't have any of those instructed into our build. However, with Goku, we do need to get hit. So we can be able to get some extra attack and defenses buffs there. So let's test it out. 698k defense at the start of turn, not too shabby. We got him into a more tougher fight because I went a little bit too soft on the Goku one. Jiren at this point with this team can become paper mache at this point. So, hey, another random guy over on the Twitch side. How's it going? 2017, Yoshi was still the producer before he went to One Piece Treasure Cruise and Omatsu took over. Yep. I remember those days. Now, I do have to be careful as well because this fight does not allow you to dodge, and I brought Pan, the physical Pan here, so she either could be a liability or she can help us out here. We'll see. I will, of course, will have to drift the Super Saiyan 4 Goku off rotation, so that way we can have him alongside the STR, I mean the Super ECA for Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. So, but yeah, of course, with the super attack effect, just to get a little bit of a revisit, he greatly raises defense for 1 turn, causes immense damage to the enemy, and greatly lowers defense. And of course, he also raises attack by 30% for 6 turns. So, instead of Goku's side is able to raise defense by 30% for 6 turns. Vegeta is able to do the opposite, right? There's not a lot of like differences between the two. 32 million, not bad. Of course, with Vegeta, you have the additional built-in that has a 70% chance to become a super. Then, of course, we could trigger the hidden potential system additional, which is a normal. Let's see. Come on, super. Okay, he did super. Goku is providing attack support, Vegeta is providing defensive support. And then, of course, once you place Vegeta on a certain slot, Vegeta is getting some extra stats. Meanwhile, Goku does need to get hit on particular slots in order for him to get some extra buffs. So there's not a lot of differences. They're very similar in terms of their passive. 51 million. This is the attack support that Super Saiyan 4 Goku is providing, by the way. On the next turn, we do have Pan. Or we do want to have Pan at least on slot 3, so that way she doesn't get destroyed. I did want to float on Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I don't know why I did that, but we can be able to see some good stuff, I guess, coming in from Goku's side as well. Vegeta providing defense support, of course, is very intriguing, at least for me, because I do love defense. Providing that extra defense to the allies is always important, especially when it comes to characters that are not going to be able to tank. Maybe this extra defense that we're going to be providing to all allies is going to help out Pan tank some attacks that we come across with. 37 million by this Goku. Not bad. Okay, of course there's the extra defenses here. Do we get a counter? Okay, he's not supering there. Okay, that's fine. 15 million. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this GT Heroes team can be pretty deadly. Pretty devastating. Yeah, exactly. Like all of these guys, all of these like GT Heroes category characters are like juggernauts. They're pretty good in terms of dealing damage, but that's what's good about like getting Vegeta's defensive support. That's what's good about getting Pan's attack and defense support as well. Like we don't have the STR Pan, so a good replacement is this physical Pan right here, which very helpful. So that way we can get that extra defense there. So, all right. So I think this is the second appearance for these guys. We do have to be careful. But they 2 million defense. Okay, they should be pretty good after they super attack. So let's see how Vegeta rolls. Hopefully we get a super attack on slot 2. 800k defense. That's pretty good. This is the support from Pan coming through. And then of course after Pan attacks, we're gonna be able to keep the attack stat from Vegeta. So long as we don't do a normal, we just dish out super attacks on this turn. We can be able to see how high the attack stats go for our boy Vegeta here after Pan does super. So I don't see why not. I mean, if he is going to come out as Super Saiyan 4 Mini Daima, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, right? If he does come as that, then yeah, sure. I mean, you can run him there. We don't know right now if he is going to be the unit to release. Of course, there's the part 3 that we're speculating, but if he is going to be coming out for part 3, then yeah, you can be able to do that. Of course, you'll be running the GT Super Saiyan 3 Goku as a leader instead of the Gogeta, because Gogeta leads GT Heroes. So okay, we did get the super and we got the counter. Perfect. Both of those attacks that Vegeta tossed out was normal, so kind of unfortunate that we didn't get the super attacks here, because we're gonna see that super attack stat jump because of Pan getting this super attack right here. We're providing attack plus 25% to the allies here, so I mean Pan double digit tanking here, it's not bad. Do keep in mind that we're buffing this Goku every single time we're hitting him. So actually no, yeah, every single time, every single turn passing and every super attack that he performs, he's getting buffed up. So Pan doing pretty good in terms of survivability there. Not bad. Maybe I need to run Vegeta on like these tougher stages, like the special battle. Do we just jump into them? Do we just jump into the special battle? Because of course this is gonna take us some time to like try to take down, but so far we are not seeing like the most devastating of damages happening through this this fight. And I do want to see what all the fuss is about with regards to Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta not being optimal on other fights in comparison to Goku. We'll do one more turn. We'll possibly do that, and then I'll do a little sneak peek of that fight, because I've been seeing clickbaity pictures here and there as to like he's getting destroyed or something like that. But so far, like, I haven't had any issues with him. I don't know what it is. But oh, it's just so good at streaming. I forgot. Yeah, chat. If you're watching this video, Sokodo, great content creator, check him out. Alright, so again, that's the second or third attacker in a turn, which means like we're gonna like distance ourselves from this. Let me actually drift him off rotation. We can pair him up alongside the Super Saiyan 4 Goku, the Super ECA one. That way we have a better outlook on how Vegeta looks when he's paired up with the Super ECA Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Because right now we're looking solid. I mean, I don't see any issues with him. He's pretty strong. He's doing a lot of big attack stats. Of course, he is greatly, like, slowly but surely we're seeing higher attack stats coming from him because he is getting a 30% attack raise for 6 turns. So slowly but surely we're getting those attack raises there. So we'll keep on working through this. Then of course after the after this turn, I'll pause, and then of course we'll get the Super Saiyan 4s together. So that way we see what those units are all about. Because like right now, this Goku is not doing anything to us. This Goku can be pretty hard hitting, and I don't know if we're... Ah man, I took away the super. I don't know if we're making a mistake here or something, but we're not getting hit by a lot here. We're not taking a lot of damage, which is of course very good, but... Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. I've been told that he was a meme. I've been told that he's compared by characters such as the Int Goku Black back in the day when he got his CCA. I'm not seeing it, man. We're also getting some defense support here on this rotation by Vegeta. 36 million here, not bad. There's the additional, it's a normal. In a potential system additional, it's another normal. Okay, double digits. I do want to get... Well, if we do get super, we also have the chance of countering it. So I do want to see him taking a hit from a super. So let's pause here. I'll wait until we get the main rotation that we want to get. Oh boy, man, like... He's pretty good, chat. I don't know why people are clickbaiting like that. Vegeta looks pretty decent. He looks pretty good. You're actually ascending right now. You pulled 3 Super Saiyan 4 Gogetas in one multi. Damn. Congrats, dude. That's crazy. 3 in 1 multi. We're close to finishing up, chat. I'm, of course, very sorry that we've been doing this on the stream. I did mention it on the Discord that we were going to, of course, do a lengthy stream because of me recording videos. So do make sure to check that Super ECA video out, like how to beat the Super ECA video for Omega later, after the stream, if you can. Give it some watch, because I don't like uploading videos when I'm streaming. So here we be. Hey, username is taken. How's it going, dude? Dokkan Twitter taught you that if you use Gogeta at 69% on an extreme team, then he sucks. I mean, you're not supposed to do that. Because why are you running him on an extreme team? Oh, sir. Because Twitter. Oh, yeah, we do love Twitter. Right, guys? Yeah, Twitter's good, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he will be pretty bad if he doesn't get his intro buff, of course. But even then, if you don't have his intro buff, like, he is still gonna be a killer. I have instances where I haven't used his intro and he's still pretty good. I don't know about it. I don't know about that. For Vegeta and Trunks. Of course, those are necessary in order for them to work. Alright, gonna get into the next rotation. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Alright, now we got a proper rotation. Let's see how this works. Hey Mintsu, how's it going? Should you coin Global Dokkan campaign Vegeta or LR Super Saiyan 4 Goku? Depending on who you're going to use the most, because if you do have, let's say, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, if you're able to pull him, then of course one of his best partners is the GT Super Saiyan 3 Goku that goes into Super Saiyan 4. But overall, like, who has the better leader skill, I would say, is the Blue Boys, or like GDC Vegito, I guess. Because again, he is pretty good. But again, depending on who you have, because if you do have this guy, then might as well just get his like good partner to run him alongside him. But if you don't have him, then of course I think getting the STR, I guess I'm not gonna call him Vegito because he's not Vegito. He only has Vegito on his animation. But if you get STR Blue Goku, then he does have a pretty good leader skill that can be able to help you. So you were scrolling on Twitter and you were belly laughing at the people calling him Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta's Big Bang Kamehameha from the anime. Something you see from a shower. Interesting. Alright, back into recording. Alright, let's test this rotation out. It could be pretty dangerous because we could die. But we could also get the counters, which could help us out here. So we got almost most of our links active. We only are missing Saiyan Pride, which of course most of the Vegetas do have that link. Let's see how these two work together, of course. These guys operate very differently, of course. Just by putting this guy on slot 1, he's going to be getting some good defenses. Now this could hurt, but let's see. Never mind. I need to shut up because these units are so good. I don't know what it is, man. Like GT heroes, you know, getting buffed like heck like this is pretty strong, huh? Alright, triple super turn here. We're also providing attack support for Vegeta, so he's going to be looking pretty good in terms of attack. Let's see here, 38. Of course, if I might do the world tour for all these guys, like the most important releases, right? The Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, the Omega, the Super ECA characters. We might do the whole world tour for these guys, but so far, like, I'm not seeing any issues regarding this Vegeta. I don't know why, like, social media is coming across like, oh my god, no, these guys suck. Vegeta takes so much damage. Maybe, like I said, maybe we, like, if you drop him into the special battle up against Goku Black and Zamasu, then maybe we can see some issues there. But So far, man, I mean, we're cooking. We've been cooking with this team. So I don't see the issues going on with Vegeta. Alright, let's jump into, let me see the special battle. Let me see how he works there. Just for like a few shots here and there, because I don't understand why are we having such issues with Vegeta. Like, why are we calling him a fraud and stuff? Hello, Omega Shenron, let me you're the main support. This is Red Zone Broly we're up against. We need to drop another TOP character? No. Leave tournament of power to rest. Ooh, perfect. Now, if we don't get locked in, lock him on slot 1. Don't get me locked on slot 3. Okay, perfect. That way we can see a pretty optimal rotation here. Alright, I'm just gonna jump in for a little bit on this special battle and see how our boy Vegeta cooperates here, because I've been hearing it all the presses, you know, you see it in the chat that some people have been victims of fraudulent Vegeta, I guess. I don't know if it's an issue or things like that. Of course, we're in a very tough event. So we are I'm going to go in here on the blind. Of course, I'm not expecting invincibility levels of survivability for Vegeta, but we're going to be taking some damage here. Let's see. That's not bad. 18k. It's pretty decent. Okay. We do have to be careful because, of course, we could counter Goku Black, and then, of course, we give him some extra damage, but... no, there are some missions that you can do, but you have to do them on the Super ECA event. I uploaded those on the YouTube channel. You can be able to check those out. Alongside with the Omega ones. Alright, we're definitely gonna get supered on slot 2. Seeing as Rose didn't super on slot 1. So, see? Oh, Vegeta, I wish those attacks would have been the supers. But there's the second super attack here. Alright, let's see. Are we living? Are we dying? Well, you guys know the answer to that question. Get countered. We're buffing Rose, which is not great, but we survived the super, dude. Double digit tanking. You know what? You know what? We got some time. Let's do the run. Let's see if we can make it happen here. The lock from Zamasu could mess us up here, but if we do take out Zamasu here, we are going to be looking in good shape. Yeah, the missions, so if you do check the Super ECA missions, if you go to the ECA tab and go swap over to level Super on the Super ECA, you can be able to see the missions. Of course, missions, I think for the Super Saiyan 4s, you do have to beat the stage within 4 minutes and 20 seconds, if I remember correctly, and you do have to use a oh, I think we're dead now because I need Goku to dodge. And then of course you do need to use 5 Majin Buu Saga category characters, and then of course 3 characters that have been ECA'd. Alright, Goku, you can dodge. You can dodge these, right? You can dodge these, right, Goku? Okay. Keep in mind, we didn't lose because of Vegeta. We lost because of Goku not dodging. So, we'll do it another run because we got some time. At least in terms of the video. But, unlock Goku on slot 1. Maybe on slot 2. Of course he did. I'm curious to see this. This is for the showcase purposes. We're recording right now. Let me see how this works, because I'm very curious. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me reset, because I didn't mean to attack Goku Black. Had 3 Super ECAs on your team, so yeah, like they count as Extreme Sea Awakened characters, so you can use that. That's one of the missions. The other missions is to beat it within 4 minutes and 20 seconds, if I remember correctly. And then the other missions is to use 5... Is it 5? I'm thinking it's 5. 5 Majin Buu Saga category characters. Because one of the missions, I think the category is artificial life forms. Alright, we're back. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do here. Just to test the waters out with these Super ECA characters. It doesn't have to be 1, it has to be like 5 Majin Buu Saga characters, so anybody from Majin Buu Saga. If you use Buu characters like Majin Buu, Super Buu, characters like that, even better, because the weakness is artificial life forms. 31 million. That's the support from Goku coming in too. $54. I mean, this team is the team is something, man. The team is pretty strong. Oh. Get countered, Bubba. And there's some Asura again. Getting countered as well. Alright, so we're gonna go into the next turn. Pretty sure Karma's gonna come in and lock Vegeta on slot 1. Which is a possibility. Oh, okay, that's even worse. But we'll keep Vegeta on slot 1. Let's see how he looks. 719k defense. Not the best links, of course, because with Pan, we're not getting that. We'll do this and see how it goes. Let's see if Vegeta's a fraud, as people say they are. Hit me with a super attack. Do it. Okay, never mind. Who was that? Was that Rose? Who hit me like that? That was Samasu, actually. Was it Samasu? No, that was Rose. We did buff him with the counter, so... Well... I'm still not gonna say like anything bad about him, regardless of us taking that normal, because he operated really good on that Blue Goku. So, like, that Blue Goku fight. And still, like, if he attacks first, if he's, like, solid in that regard, then he's gonna be looking good. So, yeah, let me know down in the comments below what you guys think of the Super ECA for Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Both of them can be really good on their regards, right? We'll try to test them out, of course. I'll see if I can be able to do some videos, like, you know, the longer style videos, since I haven't done them in a while. Taking these guys on like very lengthy fights, seeing how they go, seeing how they perform and things like that. So yeah, appreciate you guys stopping by and watching this video. Let me know down in the comments below what you guys think. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, comment down below what you guys think about Super Saiyan 4 Super ECA Vegeta, and I'll see you guys all in the next video. Don't leave! I mean, we're about to leave almost, so I got some pretty good videos done. We got 1, 2, 3, well, 4, 5, 6, -1 because 1 was a dupe, basically. We were recording and I kind of fumbled the balls sometimes, so yeah. Alright. So tomorrow, because I don't have enough time, Gia, fiance, is gonna call in like a few minutes to be like, I'm going home. Is there food? But I'm gonna record, of course, these things tomorrow so they can go up on their respective times. I'm gonna make sure that these go up first, so that way you guys take advantage on taking these down, if in any case you haven't. Pretty sure everybody has. But we'll do this tomorrow, and then of course I'll tackle Ultimate Clash, since it seems like it's been a pretty difficult event to take down. I'm assuming it's the same thing, right? Yeah, we got the global ticket system in there. So yeah, we got the 35 characters. I'm possibly going to use the same characters listed there. We'll see how it goes. If I do have to make some swaps, we'll do that. The tickets are there, of course. Yeah, 10 dragon stones. Okay, not bad. But yeah, keep an eye out for the channel, because I'm going to be uploading all those videos. Not immediately. I'm going to, of course, schedule them ever so slowly, ever so carefully. Things like that. So, but yeah, chat, I appreciate you guys stopping by, watching the stream. I wish I could stay a little bit longer, but we've stayed 2 hours overtime for my usual stream time. If you can, we just uploaded this video an hour ago. Do make sure to check it out. It's of course the video of me taking down the Super ECA for the Omega Shenron, and also keep an eye out for the other video as well for the ECA showcases. There's also the how to beat the Super ECAs for the Super Saiyan 4s. If you guys would like to check that out as well, I would greatly appreciate it if you do. But oh, raid Sokoda? Yeah, we can do that on the Twitch side. Raid channel. I'll raid Sokoda. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys stopping by for this one. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, afternoon, nighttime. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be a little bit more free because I'm gonna be recording a lot of videos tomorrow and making sure that everything goes settled in tomorrow. So tomorrow is gonna be a lot more chill than anything, because I'm gonna again sit down and focus on doing those streams tomorrow. So appreciate you guys stopping by. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Keep an eye out for those videos over time, because I'm not gonna upload everything tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. I appreciate y'all, love y'all, take care. I'll see you guys in the next one.